See, there we are. All better, chat. See, the screen is nice. Sorry about that, though. Well, the rare moo is now available for those who want to try for it. Hurry, get your entries in now. That number is 1-800-RARE-MOO. We send you a free gift if you get for the first 10 callers. Does anything else hear his voice? And it's okay, what? Alright, chat, can you hear me? Because Puff is like making me very confused, asking if people can hear me. I can hear you? Okay, so Puff is just like, you know, having way more issues than everyone else. Stream got cut for a second. That's because I ended the stream to fix a graphical issue with OBS. It was like mirrored on the right side of the screen. All right, so can we confirm? Technically, everything A-OK? Audio, video. Cock check, everybody. It's time for a cock check. That's what we're now calling this now. All right, as long as we're good.
I have some news, and it is dark. Spider-Man was seen straight up terrorizing a neighborhood in Queens. A witness on site reports he moved like something out of a nightmare.
Do you think they're like calling him Spider-Man evil now
bad,
because he's black?
No joke. But
he's got a darker suit and he just looks scarier.
Nuclear, no good. And worse, the other
he's very vascular now.
Nowhere to be found. The comments are open, folks. Let us know what you know. Any sightings of the younger Spider-Man, let me have him.
Oops.
He's gotta be okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Camera, get off my. Good. Peter and Miles both got exaggerated swagger now. True. Has Miles ever worn the Venom suit before? I don't think he has he? Or the symbiote, I guess I should say. I know there was wasn't there a PlayStation 3 game, Ultimate Spider-Man, where you actually play as Miles? Yeah, this ain't the first time they've ever done that. I feel they were pretty fast to hate on symbiote Spider-Man. It just took him being scary one night. I don't think he even killed anyone despite being in monster mode. I have a question for you. Did you already get Kate Ring Fit Adventure? Because I just now got it for Kate for a birthday. Yeah, I got that as a birthday present for like a year or two ago. So, I'm pretty sure she used it mainly for yoga. Or at least that's the last time I heard about it. So, chat, do you think we'll be finishing this game tonight? I've already got like over 20 hours into it. But I'm assuming there's still a good deal left. Even though there's not much map left to cover when I actually look at it. I'm wondering if these sections over here are being saved for the DLC. Because there's a map there. You just can't go to any of it. Or can you? You know, I didn't actually try to go over there. How many side quests have I done? I've done all the blinds. And I've done quite a few side quests, actually. I've done a lot of the Sandmans as well, but I don't think I've found all of them. There's still a few missing. There's a memory over here. There's like a memory in this section. Memory here. But I've done a lot. Okay. Does it have co-op or no? Because that would be really cool for... I don't know. I've never played it myself. Probably not. I'm fine with one more stream of it, to be honest. Am I doing side quests off? I've never played this game off stream. Everything I've played has been on stream. The side quests have all been pretty short, so I haven't felt the need. Every part of the game has been you, Chad. Been with you. Hmm. Isn't there more than one bridge connecting, like, Manhattan to, like, the West River over here? To, like, this other place? Pretty sure there is. It's not much, that's not many connecting points, if not. Anyways. So, where are you in the story? We just finished up the Night of Terror where Pete fell asleep and the symbiote took over. And now we need to go meet Harry. Because he needs a suit back. He dying, man. Is this me or the game doesn't have any, like, background noise? Oh, there we go. Here we are. I think the GWB in Brooklyn, maybe? Yeah, what, you mean, like, new areas? Personally, I could never live someplace like New York. I mean, it is very busy. And also very expensive. So figure out the finances before you even try. Because I did come across a lot of homeless people when I was there a week or so back. Like, my first experience on the subway was with a homeless man. Sadly enough. And you know what? There are areas that do smell like piss. Just fuck cities, honestly. I mean, they have benefits. It is a lot easier to find jobs in them and find, like, entertainment. You have chimpkin and potato. Did you eat out? Or did you make it yourself? I'm only impressed if you cooked. Made it at home? Alright, then I'm impressed. You don't want to drop 1,200 for a closet size. 1,200 for a closet size apartment would be considered a steal. You're dropping it anywhere you want to live in New York, unless it's like in a rat cellar, literally a rat cellar. You're paying probably at a minimum of 2 to 2,500.
Very useful.
From what I've seen, your prices there, anyways. Like your average, like one bedroom is like 3 to 4,000. You see, Mike confirms he lives there, or has lived there. I'm assuming he still lives there. Can't escape, all my money goes to rent. You can't escape, you're like that main character in that game I played like a few months back. She just couldn't escape from New York without saving all of her money in like a canvas bag first. Daily...
Hugo Web alert. New article from MJ. Wait, she published before I could read it?
Interesting. Why do you think it's so expensive? What, to live in New York? There are myriad of reasons. One, it's a city. Anytime you live in a city, you're expecting to pay a premium because there's more people who want to live there, which drives up the price. So there's that. There's also things like limited space. There's only so much you can build, so... But sometimes that's artificially done too. Sometimes they have like, you know, zoning that keeps you from building as many like living areas as you probably could. So there's that. Then you have people buying up places to live as investments and just sitting on it without doing anything with it. Cunty landlords, and then people just want to make more money off it as well. There is numerous reasons. Alright, let's head to our objective now. We have a pretty good chat going. Is this based off a real building? Because this looks ominous and evil. I remember climbing on it last night. It's like, getting the same vibe from it. New York is the capital of this country, the financial capital at least.
Cultists aren't burning down anything today.
The longer you stay in there, the more this is going to hurt.
No, they can actually burn that. I'm fine with that. Evil Spider-Man doesn't worry about saving people.
MJ, what are you doing?
I think that's an overdose, man. You don't take 5 of those at once.
Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
I need that suit back.
Pete. What do you remember about last night?
I just remember feeling tired.
Pete.
Is Peter rocking the Sony phone? Well, now that he's like been influenced by, you know, the symbiote, he's bought an iPhone.
This suit is the only reason I'm still alive.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it?
Why don't you pop some more pills and say what you're really feeling?
Hey, don't.
I'm busting my ass out there trying to save you, and this is what I get?
I said don't.
I saw your story.
I tried to tell you about that.
Yeah, but you didn't, did you?
I can't lose this job,
Your
Pete.
job is to write the truth.
I did.
The truth is, I'm the hero here, not you.
Toxic boyfriend. This is what League does to you.
Oh.
What, this? Or Peter?
How was your visit with Harry?
Don't worry, Harry's gonna get better.
Thank you for being his friend. Watching you two
Fatherly love.
grow up together. You're like a son to me. I am so proud of the man you've become.
Thanks, Mr.
And your
Osborn.
choice in fashion.
I gotta run.
Like a son to me, but better than my real son, exactly. I'm getting Green Goblin, you know, my Green Goblin story plot sense is tingling. I mean, honestly, which villain would they choose for a third game other than Green Goblin?
Are you okay?
Go. Please.
Harry.
I said to leave! A lot of work to do. And as usual, looks like I gotta do it myself.
Peter, where is Miles? He didn't come home last night, and he's not answering my calls. Hello? I'm at my office. Tell him to come see me. Now.
Why can't anyone take care of themselves? It's always up to me.
God, at this rate, Peter's gonna be like voting Republican. Like goddamn liberals. Wanting free handouts and wanting Spider-Man to work for free. He's getting that other, you know, turning Republican voter energy going on. It's a bad look for you, Peter. Alright, let's go like I guess see, yeah. We have literally the map is clean, we can do nothing else. Why she asked him that what he remembered from last night. Pete fell asleep. Oh, you're just recounting the plot. Yep. He's been, well, he's got a chunk of that like artifact inside him as well that came with the symbiote, so maybe that's what activated it. Imagine Spider-Man making podcasts with Ben Shapiro. That would be an interesting idea. Hypothetically, Spider-Man, would you say... you know what? Being that, you know, Peter is science-minded, he would like a lot of hypothetical arguments. Hypothetically, let's say you were fighting someone and you actually killed the criminal that was killing innocent civilians. Would you think, as Spider-Man, that that would actually be better than letting them live to be placed back into the prison and then released later on by left-leaning? Oh, Ben Shapiro. He'd be a good Spider-Man character. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? We were just discussing Republican Spider-Man. Because he's got that Republican energy going now with the way his attitude has changed. Alright, where...
No, I'm sure he's fine.
Is he another contender for House
Give me a
Speaker?
call if you see
He
him.
might actually be able to get the votes with his
Thanks.
current attitude.
Miles,
Spider-Man, you're looking so
I'm
vascular.
calling you. For hours. Nothing. You know Miles has been hunting Lee.
I'll find him.
I'm calling the
I
hospital.
said I'd find him. I've got this under control.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. Not school, not his friends. How to help you. Go help him.
Ugh, minorities. That's what Republican Spider-Man's thought is. He got an iPhone and everything. He switched from Android to iPhone. That's what the symbiote does to you. Why wouldn't they take that opportunity to unmask Miles while he was unconscious? Like, oh, that is stupid. We just left his costume on, no big reason. At least remove his web shooters too, you know.
This place has tight security.
Evening, Moo Cult. I'm here. I'm going to be lurking since few of us are continuing our Borderlands 3 co-op pile in a bit.
Just block those lasers.
Borderlands
Getting
3?
down will be easy.
That's a game that kind of came and went that I'd already forgotten about even existing.
That didn't work. Maybe one of the others will. One down. Just need to block the rest of them. There. That cleared a small path.
This is like one. This better be like a setup, and they didn't actually give him like this shitty of a like cell. I don't think the hunters really care about his identity since Kraven just wants to fight. He still has to like know who people are though. Like he know his target. I mean, he like put so much effort into learning everything about all of his other targets, like their identity, how to like revive the lizard's powers and everything else. But no, it can't be bothered to just lift a mask up.
Hello?
Hello? Are these all prisoners?
And this is where... Wait, he never had... Did he ever have Scorpion in this cell? Because he had him in like another part of the city when we found him. Herman Schultz. Is that the Shocker guy? Shocker, yeah.
Lee. Was he here? Up and over.
Vulture. No Electro, though.
Who was that guy who knocked me out? And what about Pete?
This area was holding the inmates here before releasing them to be hunted. You're invincible only if you have exploding armor. Eager.
Easy.
He's got a plushie in it as well. And a ball. Big kitty. Yeah, but you don't want things like that as a pet. As cute as they look. I don't know if there's like a YouTube channel I know of where that I've seen before where they have like a I think they're called carcels. They're like pretty scary looking, like big wildcats that some people who are like have way too much money will try to keep as pets. And I honestly think that YouTube channel is like abusing it because it always seems like it's super stressed out. Floppa, yeah, that one. Apparently they hiss just because that's the way they communicate, because it's always just like hissing and super aggressive in every video they make. But I don't know. I feel like it's like definitely like it feels something, I don't know, my abuse meter goes off when I see those stuff. They hiss all the time. Yeah, this one doesn't just hiss, its ears get plastered back, which is like universal for cats, like just get the fuck away from me. And it even swipes too. So it's like a fairly successful channel with views and subs, but I don't know, I just get like mistreatment vibes from it. Like that kind of animal does not belong as a house pet anyways.
You're right. The smallest are the swiftest. Okay. Oscorp tech. What do they need that for?
You know, is it just me, or does like every single like superhero thing these days have like some weird company that produces like random bits of technology that are always just like, oh, they always just produce the most evil of the, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like Oscorp, I couldn't tell you what Oscorp makes other than they make science that can then be used by criminals. We here at Oscorp make Thing, and Thing is extremely valuable and high tech. Thing is great, and but don't misuse Thing, because Thing is also powerful and dangerous. Oh, but be sure to buy Thing. Notice a new cat sound recently that almost always pretends said cat knocking things off the shelf. It's like a pigeon sound, and it means mischief time. Actually, now that you mention that, Dex has recently discovered the ability that, you know how cats will like kind of like, you know, like swat at things on a table to knock them off? Like they'll do it like gradually. Dex has never done that until just recently. She just recently started getting up on my kitchen table, and she tries to knock my salt off it. I've had to stop her multiple times. She's never done that before. I always thought that was like something other cats did, but now she's discovered like that's a way to get my attention. Like if I just start shoving this toward the edge, the human will come and pick me up. Put tape on the table? I don't want to put tape on my table. I use that.
What? Why would Craven lock me up in here?
Did he lock us up underneath Arkham or something with his architecture? Naughty Dex, yeah. I got these like little tiny like special bottles of salt. It's like smoked salt and like finishing salt, and she keeps trying to like just like swat them off my table.
Genki, I need you, man.
Arkham is remodeled. I know there's been a few DC Marvel crossovers in the past. Has Spider-Man and Batman ever actually officially collabed? I hate to use the word collab, but you know what I mean. I know Batman and Wolverine have fought each other. I don't know if Spider-Man's ever like teamed up with Batman.
I have to get out of here. Those generators look like they power the fans. Better, but still not good. Need to power up the others.
There we go. One more.
Batman also fought Hulk and Captain America.
Looks like the only way
Okay, I
out.
could understand him fighting Captain America, but Hulk? I mean, Hulk is like a way bigger threat than I feel Batman can deal with. There's an official DC comic where Superman teamed up with Jared Fogle. For what reason?
You guys no way out of here?
You will never leave this place.
It's starting to feel that way. What's with all the traps anyway?
Testing your worth, spite.
That was a very rare old comic. I'm assuming all of like the DC Marvel comics are usually pretty rare.
Your boss is really pulling out all the stops, huh?
He always does. Now, show us what you're capable of.
Wait, hold on a second. I should have another ability. Is this still not really? Okay, because we got another ability coming up with him.
Can't let him hit me. Oh, you're fast. Gotta keep my distance. That's all of them. There has to be a way out of here. It sounded like they were waiting for me.
Mood. Jared, this is when I watched my parents die. Who's this teenage girl? But what's the, random question, but what's considered the rarest comic in the world when it comes to like superhero stuff? Is there one like the rare, like the unicorn? Quick, someone do a Google search. Pretty sure I just impaled Spider-Man on that stake. Or should have. Marvel Comics #1 is worth 1.2 million. So like the first issue of X-Men, huh? Oh no, Marvel Comics, not X-Men. It's like the first issue of Marvel ever. Death of Superman, 1971. I've actually read that one though. That's the one where he's killed. Wait, that was in 1971? I thought he was like killed in like the 90s.
This place never ends. What if
Superman
there's no
1,
more
5.
rain?
Okay, I can understand that one being rare since that would be over like 100 years old.
What if... Genki, can you hear me now? Please. Did they get to him?
I'm just pulling your leg. Why would you do this? Why would you want to lie to me? You can't build conversations off lies, you know. All you can do is like, haha, got you, bruh, and then it moves
He
on.
must be enjoying himself. Usually he doesn't play with his food this long.
Haha, got you, bro. What are we gonna talk about next? Imagine if I streamed like that. Chad, did you know I have a tail? Yeah, I was just born with it. Got ya. Don't actually have a tail. Totally normal ass. Well, now I have to change topic again when I just started one. That's why lies suck, chat.
More hunters.
Craven seems to believe this to be the one. I wonder if he's right.
There is an electricity to the air, yes.
After so many have failed, it seems impossible for anything to kill him. I guess we'll see.
Why your tail missing, you evolved to no longer need it. Stealthed. Chad, would you actually want to have a tail? Like a good prehensile one, not just one for wagon. Like, makes you climb trees good and all. Keep your balance. If you had a tail, Dartigan, what would you like? What would you like it of? What would I like it of? I'm not sure what that you mean by that. You want mantis hands? I know. I would prefer mantis hands as well.
It'll be loud.
But that would make it difficult to use
There's another
chopsticks.
way.
Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake, they turned around the wrong point. I could latch onto stuff with my tail, that'd be pretty rad. Yeah, so you just want to use it as an extra hand. Okay, I can't move very fast. That means cutscene about to happen. Would you be born as an anthropomorphic tiger? These are some very interesting questions. Would I want to be born as something non-human in a world full of humans who have known to be prejudiced toward things that are very different from themselves? I think the negatives would end up outweighing the positives of being part tiger. Are we in BioShock? Yes. Why not?
I need to find out why Craven brought me here.
Why wouldn't this be BioShock?
Just have to get out of here and call Spider-Man. If he's okay.
No, now it's Resident Evil with doors like that.
Natural lights never look so beautiful. Okay. What's going on? This is... okay.
Yeah, this is what I like to imagine you're doing when you're watching my streams before I go into a boss fight. Oh, this lady is getting really into it. I would for something like this to happen for a Souls boss. Song by people. Hua, hua. Fire rises. This is what happens in the locker room? Yeah, well, yes, you're right. I was wondering what breakfast.
There's no escape.
Oh.
I tried.
I expected you sooner. Where is the energy of youth, huh? Fight to the death. Or die here together.
Does he know we got blood history?
So how many people did you kill before I got here?
I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Wait, Spider-Man's just gonna fight. Okay. Jump over horizontal attacks.
I am done wasting my time fighting weaklings. Prove you are worthy of my life.
I understand you want to kill me, but I can't let you do that.
What makes you think you deserve to live?
I won't die as the man that I was.
You don't get to walk away from what you did. The inner demons, devil's breath, the city hall bombing.
Don't recount my sins to me. I know what.
You have no idea. Watch it. Was too slow.
Do not let your prey get too close, Spider.
Yes! Did Craven bring you here, or was this voluntary?
Save your superiority complex. We're both in this arena.
Looks like serving time didn't change you at all.
You're wrong.
He awakens something in you, Spider. And you in him. Show me more. Well done.
Revenge is bad. That's Sony's ultimate message in every game anymore.
Spider-Man doesn't kill. You never fought this one.
Oh, he's a new Uchiha, I see.
Find an opening. No! Venom's not working. Come on. Just need an opening. Move!
And I thought Liam Neeson, yeah, what Liam Neeson? Spider-Man's voice actor is be the Uchiha. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. This bit is bad.
Now, show us your full strength. Do you feel any regret for what you've done?
Whatever I did to you in the past, it's never been personal.
I'm sure to you it wasn't.
What do you want? An apology?
I want.
I want to be alive.
Sorry, kid.
Liam Neeson. No, I was trying to think of the Spider-Man's voice actor
Watch it.
who played Sasuke in like the old Naruto anime. All right, I gotta wait for my lightning bolt to charge.
Lock mine.
Yuri, yeah, it's Yuri. Why am I thinking Liam?
Was too slow. Welcome back, Venom Powers.
There! Now, show us your full strength!
You stay down. Do you feel any regret for what you've done?
Whatever I did to you in the past, it's never been personal.
I'm sure to you it wasn't.
What do you want? An apology?
I want you to feel even half the pain you caused me.
You are stronger than you appear, little one. But do not underestimate your enemy. Do not let your prey get too close, Spider. Yes! Finally, a worthy battle.
Good camera, very good camera.
Fast. I need to find an opening. Move!
Well done. Where is your beast? Yes, there it is. Back up.
Come on. Just need an opening. That negative energy will mess me up.
Watch him carefully, Spider. He will take what is yours.
Yes! Venom's back online.
His power over you has faded. Take back control.
I don't want to have
How many health bars do you get, man?
Wow! Maybe you have changed. You stay down.
No idea who this guy is. He was a villain in the last Spider-Man game, Mr. Negative. He essentially ended up killing Miles' dad.
At least the other spider has a man behind the mask.
You don't know anything about me. No more negative energy. My powers are back.
Let's do this my way.
Where are you?
No way.
This is you.
I need to keep my head in the game. I'm not really here right now. None of this is real.
What's more real?
It's a genjutsu, my boy.
What are you doing to me?
Taking a look into your soul, I see a boy, terrified of being alone, of failing his family.
Worried about his college entrance exam,
You're not getting away
despite
from me.
being a childhood genius.
You can't hurt me.
Everyone has a breaking point, even Spider-Man. It's just a matter of finding it. And I have all the time in the world to dig into you.
Get out of my head, man.
Out of your head. But there's so much to see in here. So much dread. So much pain. So much doubt.
I'm not listening.
You're strong. But no one is stronger than themselves.
Enough, Lee!
Where is he?
Miles. He? You don't get it. I mean, I tried.
Hallucinations will always tell you how much you suck, Chad.
To make you into a hero. I knew you'd always
Though
be
weirdly
second
enough, this
best.
current version of Peter probably would say that.
All you've ever done is let people down. Put people in danger. That's not Spider-Man. Spider-Man helps people. You just hurt them. It's not true. Hey, whoa, don't shoot the messenger here. It's not even me you're letting down.
Look, you know he's not the real Spider-Man because he's not making quips.
So, your
His name is Mr. Negative. True.
Are you really? Miles.
Get down here, Lee!
Let's dig deeper.
Just fight me, man! You wanna end this? Let's fight!
You know what? Yeah, my black and white emoji, you know, is really good for this fight given the color scheme.
I know this is you, Lee! Yeah, of course it is. I'm always here for you. I do everything for you.
Is he gonna bring up my deaf girlfriend to tell me I suck in sign language? That's gonna be a little difficult here.
Because all that matters is you, right? All you do is take. You put me in danger. You put Haley in danger. And for what? What do we get? I know I'm left behind. That's all we get. Or we end up like Finn. Ganke! Ganke! I know I said it wasn't your fault, but I guess I just mostly felt bad for you. Didn't want you to feel responsible. Especially
Hey,
after.
how do you pronounce that name? Thank you for your 16 months, man.
This ends when you wanted to, Miles. You're going to let me in eventually. And until then, struggle.
What do you think the people watching this fight are seeing right now, Chad? Are they just watching these two hug in the middle of the combat arena for like several minutes?
Mijo, where
Oh,
are
they're just broing it out.
Here, Mom.
I can't do this anymore, Miles. You're always gone. Always in danger.
No,
You're going to get yourself killed.
won't.
And then what? You can't win, Miles. I should never have let you try. All it's ever done is make me more alone. Put me in more danger.
No.
You know, I just now remember we never did see who his mom is dating.
Heard
I thought that was gonna be a plot point.
Mean it.
Not from you. On the day he died, your father told
Like
me
they did like the
just
Chekhov's
that
date,
moment.
and he's never shown up.
Everything he does.
No. No, no, no.
Miles, please.
Though I'm gonna make a prediction. She's dating the Daredevil guy.
I said that's enough.
That seems like a good option.
That's more than enough. I have everything I need.
I'm just trying to think. There's not very many characters in this game, right? Who else could it be? They have to introduce someone new.
Stop.
Hey there, big man. Man, it feels good to see you. A lot's changed since I left. You became a
Gonna go excited for it. Don't want to spoil it too much. You don't want to spoil it? I mean, if as long as you don't say it, you won't spoil it.
Protect everyone.
Unless you don't want to be spoiled
Will.
yourself.
Come on now. You're more than just Spider-Man. You can try and hide behind that mask, but I know who you are. And what you stand for. I've been watching you,
You have?
and it hurts. What happened to the boy that I raised?
Daddy.
You're a coward. Stain on my family.
You don't mean that.
I do. We all do.
Hey, why hasn't our uncle who's the Prowler come into these yet and to tell us how much we suck?
No, you never say that. None of you would. I'm not.
It's time to give up. Give up, Miles.
No. Give up. I won't. Give up. Give up.
Give up.
Congratulations. Reverse flux.
You're done, Lee. I'm not doing this anymore. You wanna know who I am? I'm the kid whose dad you killed at City Hall.
What?
He died because you decided your problems were more important than all of those people's lives. Jefferson Davis was a hero who saved people from you.
Miles.
No. I'm done listening to you. Losing my dad? It's not what's holding me back. I was the one doing that.
He's now Magneto as well,
Not
Chad.
anymore.
Do it. Please.
You're lucky I just finished playing The Last of Us 2.
Fine, Spider-Man.
Do not let them escape!
Right, I've learned that revenge is bad. Again.
Hey, got a report that Mr.
You know, the only
Negative is
Sony
beast
first-party
in
game that doesn't really that didn't shy
Looking for
away from
Miles.
revenge was Ghost of Tsushima.
Think
Miles is fine. We're out looking for him now.
It's perfectly fine having you like, kill that, that
Miles
Mongol
has
leader
to be
guy.
there too.
I'll go check it out. If he so much as laid a hand on Miles.
Craven needs Shao Kahn's epic intro music.
Hello?
What was it? Which
It's
from
Dr.
which game?
Connors. Sorry, I asked Harry for your number. Please, come back to the lab. We need to remove the symbiote. The hold that it's already taking on your mind, it's only going to get worse.
I'm busy.
I'm very vascular right now,
No one
Doc. I like
listens.
being vascular. The cock suit fits me well. Revenge is expensive, $80 per game, please. Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? Like, hey, you want to learn a lesson when you play your video game? It's the easiest lesson we could ever teach you. Revenge is bad. It's like, oh god. Dig 2 graves before you set out. Oh god. That's the only thing that apparently you have to do if you want to make a AAA Sony first party game. Revenge is bad. They've cracked the formula, chat. Remember how in the 90s every like big name actor wanted to win an Emmy by playing someone with special needs? Just play someone who just get a video game about revenge, and then you learn that revenge ain't worth it by the end.
What I'm hearing, I take no pleasure in delivering to you, but it's my duty to report it nonetheless. It seems the newer Spider-Man has gone missing. Now we can all agree these vigilantes need to be brought to justice, but it seems that may never come to pass. A trusted source claims they saw firsthand Spider-Man captured
Like reducing
by the
every story of getting over your anger is revenge bad law is showing a real lack of media literacy, but yeah, whatever.
I will be the last person
I'm
to
not
say
saying that can't
I
be
told you
good
so.
storytelling. I'm just saying when the same studio falls back to doing it every single time,
My campaign against these
it just
dangers
becomes a
to
little
society,
formulaic.
I don't wish harm on any other human being. So let us all come together and hope for Spider-Man's sake.
Sometimes it's more interesting if you allow a character to give in to their more negative parts of their personality, rather than always like prevailing and being you know what, doing the right thing. Revenge isn't necessarily bad. See, we have a name for that. It's called justice. Sometimes it's morally right to put someone who does something terrible away, or even like they don't really deserve to stay in the same world as us. You got Last of Us 2 and Spider-Man 2. That's twice in a on pretty much the same, well, technically same generation almost, just a few years apart. But yeah, it starts to create a trend.
Not bad at all.
I mean, it's not the first time a studio has had like a particular story type they like to tell. Look at fucking Bethesda. You have Skyrim, where you are the Dragonborn, guy with magical powers, and and then you have Starfield, where you are the Starborn, guy with magical space powers. But yeah, there's sometimes studios do gravitate toward a particular type of story. But actually, BioWare does it too. BioWare, every single story starts out with you getting like some kind of special job role, and then you have to like spend the rest of the game like going to like 3 or 4 locations to find some kind of like thing created by an ancient civilization or something, before you can like face the big bad. All right. Need to level up. Much as I love Death Stranding, I thought it was pretty weak that Fragile just let Hicks off the hook after everything terribly did. You mean Higgs? Did she let him off? She didn't really have a she couldn't really do anything about him, could she? She kind of tried to stay away from him. After he like literally well, yeah, but we have to like also. That story's weird because I still don't understand how half the world works in it. But all those characters are basically returning in the new game, so who knows? Surge meter gains are increased. More gains. Just realized something. Starborn sounds suspiciously similar to Dragon. Oh, you're only just now realizing that? What's next? Cockborn? Yes. Cockborn. I'm the Cockborn. You know, you want to have another funny conversation about dragon, Skyrim? Isn't like the dragon shouts and that they're basically just like words of the dragon language, right? Only like fragments of it. So whenever you use like dragon shouts in that game, you really just sound like a illiterate idiot who's just now learning the language. Who can barely speak it, who just knows like 5 or 6 words. So you sound like one of those people who just like watches anime and learns like Daijobu Deska. And that's how you perform like magic. In fact, aren't they actually, most of them are like insults too. So when you like shout at someone, you're basically shouting like cock-ass dick in like a very dramatic way, and then it like makes people fly backwards. When you joined and had the funny number of viewers, that is like the prophecy, man. And you had to ruin it. Now it's at 70. What have you done? We had 69 is the only amount of viewers you ever want, because you never want to leave the funny number. But I kid, by the way. Welcome to the stream, Lord of the Memes. You're welcome here. Right now we're talking about Skyrim and and how all the people who speak the dragon language sound like illiterate idiots, and they pretend they're doing magic. What about 69? 69, that is also acceptable. Also, welcome Loki Luke. I love Baldur's Gate 3 where you can kill every NPC in the game. Yeah, if only we could return to that. Why do people call me Lord of the Memes? Because that's your Twitch name. Would you prefer to be called 12? Because that's also in there. Oh, Lord of the Mess. Oh. Alright, see, okay, come on now. You know why people call you Lord of the Memes. You have Lord of the Meh, and everyone's just gonna like read the first part of that and think the rest of it in their brain is gonna be memes. That's some psychological fuckery you're playing around with. You know what you're doing. You can fully understand why anyone would read that, because when you're a streamer, you can't sit there and read out every syllable. You have to let your brain do a little bit of filling out of the word by reading like the first half of it. It's so unintentional. I know it's unintentional. Everyone, it's pretty easy to see how it happens. If a streamer is like reads like the first half of your name, they're gonna like their brain will fill in the rest of it when they see the ME. They'll know it's not gonna be Lord of the Rings because they don't see an R, so they just assume memes because it kind of does look like that. Because you have like, well, you have most of that there actually already. 95% of the way. Can't make an excuse for that. For what? You dyslexic? No, I'm not. Had to think though for a second, didn't I? But no, that's just how your brain works. You're always filling in like words you know, chat. You don't actually sit there and look at every single letter in a word. Your brain already recognizes the word just by usually looking at the first. There's actually been studies about this. You can look up tests online and show it to yourself. You can actually like write out just like the first 3 letters of a word and your brain will recognize it even if like the last 2 letters are completely wrong. Or something along those lines.
I left the best parts of me here. I'm not looking for a fight. Craven has the other Spider-Man trapped in an old mansion east of the city. He saved me. Told me to find you. This was the only way I knew how. I owe him my life. And much more. If we hurry...
No. You've done enough.
You should be proud of him. He reminds me of you.
Are you gonna turn yourself back into the cops? No? First and last letters in adequate spaces for the remaining letters, and generally the brain can... Yeah, basically that. Right on the money.
Reminds him of me. He doesn't even know me. Or Miles. A little bit of help, now all of a sudden he's a good guy. As soon as Miles is safe, Lee's going back in a cell. Not now, MJ. Is Spider-Man doing more harm than good? How about now? Now who needs the old Spider-Man?
So toxic.
What's so great about the new Spider-Man anyway? He can't even stop some hunters. They destroyed the EMF. Destroyed my life. I'm going to lose May's house because of them and... Craven.
I tried to voice sounding more and more like an incel. And I like to think he's going toward like voting Republican. Feels more legitimate. Alright, so where are we heading? Over here? Here, over here. Suit's right. Fucking kill him. Splat. Went right through the blades, chat. Perfectly timed. Ow.
I wonder if the little spider will survive. Where is he?
No option for stealth, huh?
Where is Spider-Man? Find it yourself. Tell me where he is. Tell me.
This is what happens when your pre-workout mix is too strong, chat. You don't need this much energy.
Where is Spider-Man?
Pre-workout is the damn devil, right? That's why I don't use it.
Where?
You know what? Even now, he still can't kill. Chad, I like Spider-Man and all, but these days the only superhero I care about is Chainsaw Man. Oh no, they caught him in that classic game Mousetrap.
Is unbreakable. But I believe anything can be broken.
You think plexiglass can't be broken? He can also lift it off himself. It did just drop over top of him.
You still hold back.
Yeah, he just like plopped it down, right?
You lack
motivation.
What's up, bad guy? How you doing?
Now you're in for it.
Is this a main suit run? This is the first run of the game, so whatever run that is. But if you mean I'm not changing my suits, then yeah. Leaving the main suits on. You're about to get vascularized.
Let us make this a glorious ending! You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people! That was their fate. Just as this is ours.
Anyone ever tell you look like a League of Legends character? Specifically Kraven? Well, dead. That's alright. You know what? We win by disappointing him, chat, because that's what he's all about.
Let us make this a glorious ending! You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people! That was their fate. just as this is ours. Minds observant. Come, do not hold back.
I'm assuming Kraven is just like a normal person in this game, just like the Kingpin was. He's just really strong, right?
Your followers treat you like some kind of god. But you're just a dying old man looking for a way out.
Oh.
So you know
He could also be the Elden Lord,
and you know I will not die in a
based off his
secret.
weapon choice and like big stompy powers.
May taste my last breath. Rip me apart and parade your achievement through the streets. Am I too quick for you? I hope you're enjoying this. Tonight won't end well for you. I study all of you, Prey. You are wasn't
Okay.
you after all.
It's nice going into a fight with no heals.
Let us make this a glorious ending.
Basically, Bane's a really juiced up dude, so that's pretty much the same as the Kingpin too.
That was their fate, just as this is ours. Need more distance. Your followers treat you like some kind of god. But you're just a dying old man looking for a way out. So you know then. Then you know I will not die in a sick bed. Only an evil may taste my last breath. Rip me apart and parade your achievement through the streets. I hope you're enjoying this. Tonight won't end well for you. I study all of my prey. You are agile, intelligent, vulnerable to emotion. So am I. Do not let the taste of power get to your head. Get back out here! Show me what you are capable of! Stop hiding! I'll show you what I can do!
Sorry, chat, I'm in Ultimate Gamer concentration mode, which means I only make jokes in between combos. Does he really want to fight him and like when he can't fight because of the bell though? Feels like that makes it unfair. I like to think Kraven has TikToks where he tries to convince people to join his army or buy his supplements.
Bring it out! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up! Come, crush my bones into powder. Leave my body for the maggots and the field mice. Shut up! My. You can't hide from me!
Ew. Oh. This is feeling like a Metal Gear Solid fight somewhat. Just got done watching your Metal Gear Rising review for the 100th time. I love you, dude. Hey, damn, man. Thank you for watching that so many times. So you're the one. No, I kid. I appreciate that. You'll be happy to know we talk about Metal Gear here often. And I'll have a Mortal Kombat video out for you soon. Also, welcome to my stream, by the way.
Do it, or I will gut you and mount you on my wall.
Alright. Need to, like, turn into slime for a second. You should, you sound like Moist Critical. You're not the first person to tell me that. Look, I guess if you have too many people who sound monotone, they all end up sounding a little bit the same. I mean, I can give you more of that, like, hey everybody, it's Moist Critical here. What would you say if I told you that I've discovered something, a video game no less, that will make your pussy lips quiver and your dick harder than a brick wall? That is my best liquid, Moist Critical impression for you. I gotta start over from the very beginning.
Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet
You called me a boomer, Spider-Man.
shut up. Come, crush my bones into powder. Leave my body for
Spider-Man
the
2 is so awesome, it will clap your cheeks and then you'll go sneeze on your ass. There is an element of randomness to what he says. You just go, whatever pops in your head, you say it and you're good. And that's a Moist Critical. Just say it with a monotone. Sneeze on your ass. Sneeze on your neighbor's ass.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Do it, or I will gut you and mount you on my wall. Attack now! Gorgeous.
Ow.
Do not let the sound stop you. Fight it. So many years I've waited for a predator capable of defeating me. Enough talking! And then I found you.
Okay. That's nice.
Bring it out! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up! Come, crush my bones into powder.
Beat the living shit out of me, Spider-Man. I love it.
And the field mice
Hurt me,
shut up.
Spider-Man. Hurt me more. Yes. This is a little similar to that, ain't it?
I'll tear you limb from limb. Do it, or I will gut you and mount you on my wall.
Oh, you and your fucking dog. You ruined this run.
So many years I've waited for a predator capable of defeating me. Enough talking! And then I found you. And you'll regret that! No, I won't. I will not let God decide my fate!
Like this is a run, chat. Harry King, thank you for these compliments. Does Baldur's Gate 3 let you bully random thugs or let you kill anyone you want? Yes.
But you still hold back. Kill or be killed.
Oh.
Stop!
Sorry about that. I just...
It's a time for the cooler Spider-Man to
Just
win.
me.
Why'd you goop everything?
You almost killed him, man! What are you doing?
You're in the way, Miles!
Always in the way.
I could have fixed everything! I could have fixed everything!
How? By strangling him? That's not what we
Yes,
do.
that did seem to be an idea.
Me. You're the one running away from your problems! You're the one hell-bent on revenge!
Revenge? All I wanted was to protect my family. Protect you?
Oh, I kicked his ass good.
I need this suit. It makes me a better Spider-Man. You just want it for yourself.
All I want is to save you.
I'm the hero. I don't get sick. Why are you doing this? I made you. You owe me.
Ooh. He blotted out the camera.
You don't mean that.
All I wanted was to save everyone.
Alright. Venom's like a jealous ex. That is, well, at this point he's not Venom, but... Yeah, it turns Peter into that, though.
Why are you doing this? I made you. You owe me.
I know you don't mean that.
All I wanted was to save everyone. MJ. May. Now the city thinks that I'm the problem.
You think I'm the problem?
But I'm not anymore.
I'm the solution.
Decked. You're way too vascular, Peter.
I can't let this go. I'm finally everything everyone needs me to be.
Yeah? You don't even answer my calls anymore, man.
That's not the biggest issue here.
And what about MJ? You could have killed her. I know you're hurting, Pete, but you're better than this.
I know, but no.
People in my life, they keep dying. I blame myself for that. They needed a hero, and if I thought some suit could save them, maybe I'd be in your shoes now. But this
What's he
kind of
shooting
power
at
is
there?
the reason they're gone. Not you, not me. Shut up!
Oh yeah, I can do this.
We've got to be stronger than that. This time,
Look,
you have to save yourself.
Pete, I got a copy of The Last of Us 2. Just play it, you'll understand. It'll teach you everything you need to know, buddy.
I'm not losing you, Pete.
And that will be the last time I make that joke during this playthrough.
Pete, come on, man. Just focus on me.
You have no idea how probably much of this hurts.
Come on! You're stronger than this. You hear me?
Oh. Isn't this what Toby did to get it off as well? Oh, that was... Yep, just like swoop. Goes right into the can that easily.
Come on, let's move.
Isn't Venom supposed to be a metaphor for addiction, so it makes sense that it hurts to let go? I mean, I guess you could see it that way, yeah. I never thought of it that as actually, but yeah. Venom is crack.
These last few days... Miles, I'm sorry. Thank you for everything.
It's what Spider-Man do.
Well, you can't really like put that back on Harry now that you see what it does. Wait, right?
Spider-Man didn't save me back there. Miles did.
What now?
I have to talk to Dr. Connors. He said he knows how to destroy it.
Wait, what about Harry? Doesn't he kind of need it?
His dad is working on another cure. One that doesn't involve aliens.
You know, if you need me, I'm just a call away. Well, once I let my mom know this, she still has a son.
I know.
Just glad to have you back, man.
Well, you got some calls to MJ to make. Question. Did we call Mary... Did we get the nickname Mary Jane before the character did? I'm confused. I never really thought that before. Which came first? Mary Jane the character, or did we just start calling Mary Jane weed after her?
Dr. Connors, I got the suit off. It's contained, but what do I do now?
Bring it to Oscorp Tower. There's a tank there that will subdue it. I have to prep a few things first, but I'll let you know when
Mary
I'm on my
Jane
way.
wants... Mary... Yeah, just
One thing
Mary...
before we meet.
MJ. Like,
Now that
MJ is
the
like, you know,
symbiote
Spider-Man's
is off of
girlfriend.
you,
She's Mary Jane, right?
How are
Yeah.
you feeling?
Fine.
I'm pretty sure that's her name,
Relieved that
isn't
it's
it?
over. Ashamed at what I did.
I guess that's what they call her by the initials these days.
There's still so much we don't know. Just tell me right away if you feel any changes in mood, behavior.
But it's off me. I'm cured, right?
Very likely. Yes. Just do your best to keep that thing contained.
Copy that. Okay. I've been ignoring the city for too long.
Yes, you... No, you haven't. You got better things to do than to, take photographs and do Mysterio puzzles. But that's what the game wants me to do. Mary Jane is not bi right as far as I'm aware. Monster in Queens. Alright, I can't do anything but side quests right now. Thank you, game. I love this idea of, like, forcing you into side content. Still wondering how I'm gonna still be able to use these now that y'all don't have the suit.
A monster in Queens? Better check it out.
A monster? We gotta do side content, chat. The game demands it. Probably after the game. I'm assuming like we still have some of it, the Venom's DNA in this or something.
MJ, I got the suit off. And I'm so sorry for
Go on.
treating you and everyone I care about like absolute crap. I'm heading to Oscorp to store the suit until Dr. Connors and I can figure out what to do.
Does Harry know?
No. But Norman's been working on an alternate cure that's showing real promise. We can still...
My dude, you saw one
We'll
screen
save
that
Harry.
said recombining DNA. That is not
Relieved
signs
to
of
hear
real
you sounding
promise.
like yourself again. Go wrap things up. I'll see you at home.
Got a lot more apologies to make when this is all settled.
Wait, can we do that now? Nope, still no main quest to do.
One thing at a time.
Norman yelling in frustration. Yeah, usually a yell of frustration is not a sign of progress either, is it? Bet this cure is just gonna... Oh, of course it's gonna be the Green... Who else would they actually pick for the villain for like a potential third game besides Green Goblin? Hold on, Chung. I'm gonna make a note real quick about the whole progress thing. That's kind of funny.
Okay. I'm heading over to Oscorp Tower now.
Right. See you there.
Well, never mind. Don't have to do side quests after all. Unless this side quest is really good. Will you send the side quest? I usually don't send side quest content because it's optional. Unless it's really worth mentioning. But the thing is, I usually give side quests a lot of leeway because the whole point of a side quest, I feel, is to be a bit off the rails, even get weird with it at times. So it doesn't really have to make as much sense or be as like, you know, everything else. That's another reason I don't usually go after it. It's just like, yeah, why not have fun with it? Does anyone know if this side quest is any good? I don't really care for these like bonus side quests that much. Monster in Queens. Do Howard in Financial District if you haven't. I don't know if I've done that or not. I did one where I like played Peter Parker a few years ago running photographs. I'll see what it is. Where is it? The monster in Queens is the most boring one? Okay, thank you for the warning. Thank you for the warning, good sir. Chad, do you think power lines would make it really difficult to be Spider-Man swinging around when you're constantly getting caught up on? I just realized that as I swung through those. Feels like that'd be an issue. You should send the Flame Cult quests for reasons that I will not divulge. I've already done the Flame Cults. Well, no, the Flame Cult hasn't, finished up. I did the one where we, like, fought the Wraith. Was that the end of it? It seemed like that guy, like, there was more to it after that. Whatever, I'm assuming if there's, like, another part of it, it'll pop up eventually. Do the Howard mission in Financial District? I don't know where that is. Those don't pop up unless you're close to them. From what I know of them. I don't even know what the Financial District... No, it's all the way down there. You mean this one? Howard. Alright, I'll go see what it is real quick. Howard. Didn't power lines cover a ton of shit back then and they have to make warning signs that people will not lean on their windows? I'm not sure, honestly. Interesting history if so. Oh! I swear to God, I was holding the button to like get my web out. It's okay, Spider-Man bounces real good.
Hey Howard, hey Pidgey, how are you both doing?
Oh, we're getting by. Would you like
Oh, it's the pigeon dude.
Sure. What did you need?
Sometimes I just sit here, take it all in. Fairies coming in. See it?
Yeah. You and Pidgey getting on board?
Think I'll skip this one. Wait for the next. Used to love the ferry. Felt like I was sailing off on an adventure.
Howard?
See that yellow skipper? With the black bottom?
Not a bad way to get around.
Honey of a boat. Wish I could take that bumblebee out for a spin.
Hey, Howard?
Ride it all the way across the river to those 3 pillars. An ancient city hidden in the clouds.
Huh? 3 pillars?
Over to the right. Look for the red lights.
You mean those 3 smokestacks? Why there?
I worked in that factory for 20 years. Laid off. Lost my purpose for a while. And then when my wife passed, I lost my heart too. But my birds, they taught me how to fly again. Especially little Pidgey.
I'm so sorry, Howard. What can I do?
Last one. Can you spot Lady Liberty herself? She's way over to the left.
Yeah, there she is.
Watch.
What are... Oh, wow. A flock.
I need your help, Spider-Man. I'm finally going on an adventure. But I want to set my birds free first. Let them see the world outside this city.
They are pigeons.
Can you take them up north for me? Somewhere peaceful?
Oh, I don't know. Howard, this is your family.
It's their time. Try a whistle.
Okay, if you're sure. Let's go, birdies!
Follow me, birds.
I'll follow the waterfront for a bit, until I think of a new home.
Can you actually go to Statue of Liberty? No.
Nice memorials and stuff to poop on.
There's like a invisible wall blocking you.
See the world, though. We'll keep looking.
Oh, we got a soundtrack for this one, chat.
Let's hit the Brooklyn Bridge. It has some great views.
You know, he needed this. He needed something relaxing after being an alien symbiote, chat. Didn't you have to find all of his birds in the previous game? Right in the feels. Chad, you're too emotional. All it takes is some music and a sad story. Make him work for these tears of yours.
Still not right. Ooh, a jet stream. Time to really fly.
Wrong way, wrong way. Oh, shit.
Hey, Pidgey, do a barrel roll.
Did you? Really? I forbid any developer from saying memes. I do. I forbid it. I don't think a single whistle will get birds to follow you like this as well.
What about that woodsy area near my house? Harry and I used to hang there every day after school. It's where I'd live if I was a bird.
Spider-Man already does the Spidey pointing at each of the meme. That hasn't happened yet in my game yet, has it? Or did I miss it?
Oh, you like our web wings? Means a lot coming from Howard's pigeons.
Remember we talked? Yeah, we talked about it. I never saw it in game.
Gonna miss chasing you birds all over the city.
No. You might have missed it. If maybe it's in a cutscene or like a, if it was in like the main quest, I would have seen it by now. Or I would have seen it if it happened. Maybe it's in a side quest. Happens during the random crime events where the other Spidey helps you out. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I haven't really been doing the random crime things. Because those are like the most boring parts of the game. Pigeon pooped on my dad's shoulder once on a date with my mom. That's just like a sign from the gods that it's meant to be, right though?
Thought of a place over in Queens.
Because it's basically telling you, marry this lady, it'll be like a sitcom.
Space for Pidgey and the gang.
That sounds nice. Thanks. Not many folks have been kind to me in my life.
Anytime, Howard. And you can still visit them. Take the train out. Gonna drop these birds off and I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's how birds work, by the way. They stay in one place where you leave them.
Okay, this is it. Your new home. Pidgey, you're in charge.
Dave Finoy, yup.
I'm exhausted. I'll hitch the train back. Better go check on Howard. He must be missing them already. Oh no. Howard?
Looks like natural causes. Oh, hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, sorry. Friend of mine.
Take all the time you need. If it helps, it looked like he was at peace.
He was. He's finally on that adventure with his wife.
big sads.
Don't worry, Howard. The flock is free.
Would it have been funnier if I'd done this side mission while I was like, you know, symbiote Spider-Man?
Better check it out.
Howard. Fucking birds. I'm the better Spider-Man. Come on, we all know that would have been good. That guy would have done a way better job than Miles at calming us down. Alright, on to our main quest. You did do that? I'm guessing the dialogue doesn't really change.
Hey everyone. Okay. One Spider-Man is missing. The other is not himself. So what can we do? I always say, Spider-Men inspire us to be our best selves. Well, it's time to prove that isn't just words. New York needs us. Spider-Man needs us. Remember friend of the pod, Dennis? Savior of the subway? Dennis is out there right now.
Yeah,
leading a search
Dennis,
party.
Dennis, new hero unlocked.
Looking for the missing Spider-Man. And dang it, I am wrapping early today so I can join him. Check my socials for the meetup deets. We just...
Yeah, would you follow this lady's
do something,
podcast?
folks. Come on. Let's be heroes.
Hey everybody, let's go find Spider-Man. It's not the most engaging podcast content.
Is this a Jonah? Parker, put me down!
I like music so you can boogie. Is that it? You like your positivity? She needs an edge though. You need an edge if you're gonna be a podcaster, chat. Oh, there's a sand memory over here I didn't get. Grab that real quick. Those only take like half a second. You don't like Ashley Burst? Why? What does Ashley Birch do that you don't like?
Thanks for coming to my talk. Today,
I mean, she's a competent voice
how to
actor.
get sand everywhere. Now that's a knuckle sandwich. All gone.
I wake up.
That sand crystal is mine.
Some kind of dungeon. Lots of empty cells around. You're not here. But are you okay?
Marco must have felt so helpless.
Gotta head to work. I have a good day, man.
No idea where his daughter was.
How many of those sand memories do I have left, actually? I think I've got almost all of them. There. There's any there. None there. Got that one. There's one somewhere in this section of the city. I think that's the last one. I don't think there was any over here that I haven't gotten. Well. I have to kind of look around for it, which I don't want to do right now.
Queens?
Last one is behind New Game Plus, really. I don't like that trend, by the way. Like, you know what? You want to see everything? New Game Plus it, bitch. No, it's not. Okay, chat, why must you lie to me? Hey, it's Times Square. Chat, why is Times Square so actually popular? I mean, it is just a bunch of, like, advertisements when you think about it. It's impressive advertisement. There is no New Game Plus? Oh. Nostalgia? It's where they drop the well, yeah, I guess they do drop the ball there. Most people travel to it. Yeah. Seems like it's only truly impressive, though, if you see it at night. Hey, I remember that tower. They repaired it, sort of.
You finally got it off. My hero.
Harry. We've got to destroy it. It's too dangerous. I don't want you to lose yourself. Like I did.
Pete. Please.
You don't understand. Connor said it was... I saved your life! And you won't save mine? Do you want me to die?
Aw, and now they're gonna make him turn into a villain. I thought he was a cute boy. You're now angry enough for it, I guess. So how come it didn't affect his personality when he wore it before, though?
Harry, are you... Oh, God.
What's up, Dad? I've been hitting the gym. Pretty swole now. Didn't bond fully until separated with Peter. Is that fan theory, though? That sounds like a fan theory.
Stop! Non-lethal!
That's what those are. They're taser sticks. How come he got so swole when he got into Harry too, by the way? Oh, we control him. He took Peter's anger. He took his rage, his anger, and all of his sorrow. When do we get to eat someone? When do we get, like, you'll roll down a hill like a turd in the wind line?
The hell with non-lethal! Fire everything! Got no way out!
Stop! I know it feels hopeless. We've never been closer to a cure. I know we'll find one. And so does Peter.
I'm like a Yoshi, chat. I can eat it and spit it back out. Wait, what happens if I die here? The game over, like literally because you like win? Did you meet Venom when you were in New York, or did you avoid him? I didn't see him when I was there. Unfortunately. Though I did go to something spooky that was pretty cool.
Lock down the whole building.
I saw a guy climbing up walls, literally, though. I did see that. So I guess I sort of saw Spider-Man, or maybe a Venom. If back in the Sleep No More thing, there was a point where a dude literally like climbs up walls and comes back down them upside down. While holding enemy attack or throw.
There's nowhere else for you to go, Harry. Just stop. I can save you. Bullseye. Plastic grenade. Taking a shot. Taking so long. I got a shot.
Look how Venom's playstyle is a combination of Spider-Man and Hulk. Well, when you're this big, you can't be that agile anymore. Looks so happy, doesn't he, Chad?
Can't be invincible. Harry, I screwed up. I knew this ship was dangerous when we found it.
Okay, that's clearly someone dead.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault, all right? Not yours. Not yours. Enough messing around. I think I just made a mess here.
Oh, we gotta eat someone good. You know what? These are some very brave security guards after doing all this and never giving up. Also, thank you, Seth Zero, for the sub, man. 19 months. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Can I not run up walls? Nope. What the hell? Here we go. More like 100 plus. What? Kill 50 more men. Don't worry, guys. He's about done. Look, they get paid very well. Like, shouldn't we actually be trying to lose here and get like get special in credit sequence? Like, we took him down, sir.
Please, please.
It's one way of turning off the computer.
Harry, I'm begging you! Stop! They're going to kill you out there! I can't lose you too!
Venom gameplay? Yup. Wasn't expecting that. Ultimate Spider-Man vibes. That's the one that is on the PS3, right? Where you play as Miles. Is that one any good?
Remember your training!
What is the amount of shit happening to Norman Osborn? It wouldn't surprise me heavily if he doesn't turn you. Oh, he has to. You can't have Norman Osborn in this many storylines and not have him turn into Green Goblin at some point. I've said this before and I believe it. Who else would you have as the villain for like a third game? They've already done Doc Ock and now Venom. You know, Green Goblin is like the only other like really iconic, like really personal villain Peter has. Peter was Spider-Man and Ultimate Spider-Man. Miles inherits it when he dies. Okay. Oh shit. Chat, we could also be describing this moment as, you know, there's another game sort of like this. I believe it's called, Prototype. And I believe it was made by, was Prototype Insomniac or the other? That was, no, that was Infamous. Wait, which one was it actually again? I kind of forgot. Oh, the big guy's still alive, huh? Isn't Kraven just a dude? He's just like a really roided up and supplemented dude. special plants, I guess. Now you face Baraloo, warrior of the Badlands.
Separated because of you.
That's all. Excellent. Long have I dreamt of a perfect death.
Right, Radical did prototype? Okay.
Will you give it to me?
You destroyed our work, hurt our friends.
Come, let your vengeance feast upon my flesh. Yes! How fast are you?
So this is not going well for you, this fight. Ooh, that looked painful. I've always kind of wanted someone to do that to Venom. He's always sticking that tongue out there.
Yes, you will be my final hunt, and I shall be your first. Let us show the world what death should be.
You want death? Then give up.
I want it to be worthy of me. Do you know what it's like to have your body betray you? Weakness will not claim me. If I am to die soon, I will die roaring!
You're just a little man.
I have conquered every land and tamed nature itself. Man is beneath me!
You dropped that. Ultimate Comics, Peter grabs a truck tire and knocks Venom's teeth out with it. Been nice knowing you, Chun. Uh-oh. Whatever's in killing Craven might be on us now. Didn't seem like it affected us too good. Didn't see that coming, eating his head. Isn't that like something like Venom did once in a comic and everyone liked it? More disturbing question, when Venom eats someone like that, does the food... Yeah, I've always wondered that too, because he is just goop over top, his host, right? Where does it actually go? I ate a head, Mom.
I don't... What did I just do?
Don't be scared, honey. You finally have the power to do what we've always wanted.
Really bad for his macros. Yeah, Ben, you gotta be cutting. You've already bulked enough.
Let me show you.
Is he gonna do a Virgil where he like summons a tower of evil? No, you need the lawn chair if you're gonna do that, man. You need the lawn chair. Okay, this is clearly a hallucination. Infect the world. Complete New York saturation.
Complete global saturation.
You know what? Did Venom ever have a plan before besides just killing Spider-Man in any of the comics? It always seemed like that was his only goal, so good on them finally giving him something to do.
Harry.
Also, thank you for the bits.
What did you do? How am I gonna find you out there?
Just ask people on the app, bro. I think the icky part of Venom's design is the little toes with the pointy nails. What about the
Harry's
cock
still
bulge?
wearing his badge. I can use Oscorp satellite dishes to find him. Please be wearing that badge. Great. Getting a strong signal that way. Time to move.
Sorry. Alright, we got a skill point. Any more upgrade points? Nope. That's fine. Okay, so we go this way. You know, talking about Peter's butt, Venom's bulge is the modern year, Dart. You can come out. Well, I don't have to. I can talk about anything I want and remain a straight man. You see, that's a mistake you're making. You think you have to have this discussion while also being the correct sexuality. You think you can't talk about cock or an ass if you're like straight dude? No, sorry,
The
not how
signal
it
is
works.
moving around. It's gotta still be on Harry.
You like this version of New York? You mean like where everyone's friendly and there's like no trash anywhere? And it doesn't smell like piss?
I was such a jerk to Harry when I had that suit. I need to find him, apologize, and try to get through to him. Closing in on you, buddy. Help's on the way. Hang in there. We'll get this thing off you. And I'll work with your dad and Dr. Connors to get you fixed up. Somehow.
Question, what field of science does Peter Parker trained in? I never actually, is it like, because he seems like he just knows general science. He's like, I all science, I'm good in all of it. Because you really want like a, super science, yeah. He just, biology? No, it's like he's an engineer, he's like physicist, biology, he does it all. He's a STEM master. Spider science, yeah. It's like, usually you can only, like, in your lifetime, become, like, really good at one of those fields. Not all of them, like Peter. Just computer science? Well, like I said, he's, like, does computer engineering, electrical, physics, chemistry, biology. Probably even does some quantum shit in there.
The signal stopped moving. Stay there, buddy. Let's pinpoint his location a bit more.
He's got to be under that overpass.
He's actually a doctorate in metaphysics, Rabbi Parker. I mean, that wouldn't make sense, but that, like I said, whenever they depict him doing science, he's really just like a master of all.
What is all this stuff?
Well, he gooped it up good.
You back here? Damn, just his badge. He's still around here somewhere. I know he'll listen to me if I can just get through to him.
My man, Miles had to give you a beatdown before you would listen.
Yes, there you are. Harry, it's me. Hey, Harry, can you hear me? Listen, we're gonna figure out a cure. Something better.
I don't think that's Harry. I think someone is infected by Harry. The legs aren't thick enough.
Harry? You're not...
Kind of miss having that extra symbiote strength right now.
Well, I guess it does make sense. Like the symbiote does like make children of itself, like Carnage and stuff, right? So what are these called? Baby symbiotes?
Looks like I freed one of them. Just stay calm. Don't move. You'll be okay. I hope. These things are brutal. Gonna need Miles' help.
How's it Spider-Manning? I'm Spider-Manning very well.
Miles, there's trouble with Harry. He got the suit back, and it changed him. He's turning people into symbiotes somehow. I'm holding my own, but it's like punching molasses. We gotta find a better way to get these things off of people. Call me. I gotta find Harry and stop him before this gets worse.
Thankfully, they're healed by punching them a lot.
You sure
Did someone say we are Venom? Not yet. They're probably waiting for that
I need
drop.
help with these things.
Got your messages. Sorry, I've been looking for my mom. Assume you saw Craven's dead?
What? No.
Yeah, he lost his head.
You think it was Harry?
That's definitely a
Maybe.
Peter joke, right?
Probably. We've got to stop him.
Okay, I've got an idea. When you were under the influence, certain sounds made you weak.
That bell. But we can't just carry it around.
No, but I have this mixing app on my phone. I can recreate the bell sonic elements. Then we can use it against Harry and his army.
That's genius. Glad you
I was
decided to study
wondering if
music
that's what
tech.
they were going to be doing
Feel free to
with,
share that
you know,
opinion
Miles'
with the
abilities of like
college
being
acceptance
a musician. If they were just going to like, yeah, what would like blast some EDM at it.
There you are. Your mom and
We
I
were
are...
looking for you.
And I was looking for you. I texted you I was okay.
Well, I didn't get it because we've been on the subway looking for you.
We're glad you're okay. I'll ride with your mom
The
back home.
dubstep cannon from Saints Row.
Gotta deal with something first, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Miles going to create a church bell? No, we're going. It's going to be a sick drop.
I better get to the shipyard and start recording sounds. Okay. Gotta recreate the sound of Craven's bell. What sounds can I use around here?
Oh yeah, I remember doing this back in Miles Morales' game.
Serious echo chamber. Could come in handy. Perfect. Same shape as Craven's bell. Even if it's a tenth the size. Maybe I can pilot the boat into that hangar. That container looks promising. If I drop it, I'll get some nice resonance. Yes! Recorded it. Whoa! Symbiotes!
So these things have to be all over the city now. They're here at the dock randomly, right?
Sorry I punched you. Just stay down until I'm done here.
Infection spreading fast. You know what? That's 2 times they've now had like a possible world-ending and well, epidemic in these Spider-Man games.
Better finish off this mix before more of them show up. Now to ring the bell. Almost. Need some echo. Plenty of echo in that hangar.
Huh?
How do I get the...
You know, you could just go looking for some stock sound effects, man. You don't need to record this specifically from the source.
Echo! Great reverb in here.
It's like, no, I'm an artist. It has to be my original mix. Don't want to get copyright strike while saving the world.
There's the engine, but no power. Here we go. Yes, Super Echo recorded. Almost done. Just need a low frequency boost with a pulse. Something like...
Peter plays Slipknot to draw venom out of a building.
Gotta get up there.
We need specifically a helicopter, okay. Like I said, you can find plenty of helicopter sounds out there.
Needs to get right up to the rotor. Yes, got it. Oh no, here come more. Where are they coming from?
Oh, these are the pink ones.
Spider-Man! Symbiotes follow me uptown. Could use your help.
I'm on my way. Did you get your sound?
Yeah. Now I just need to figure out how to weaponize them.
Got a plan for that. Be there soon.
How to weaponize it. Big speaker. That person's dead. They're drowned. They didn't get saved.
I'm here. What'd I miss?
Very funny. Let me transfer these sounds.
Hopefully this'll...
Come on! Go!
Your concussion burst has been upgraded to the sonic burst. Use it on symbiotes to render them vulnerable for a short amount of time.
Whoa! Nice job, Miles. Now let's save these people. That's more like it.
He literally put his mistake on a JBL speaker. That's more like a Beats by Dre look to me.
We did it.
Infectious space symbiote defeated by local SoundCloud rapper. Film 11. Is there a particular reason why Venom is weak to like sound frequencies? But yeah, we've all had some goo stuck to the window, my man.
Yankee, we're on our way. Great.
Get here, mijo. I love you.
Love you too.
Alright, so New York has been sandblasted, blown up, and now it's been gooped.
I don't think Harry's the one doing it. At least not the Harry I know.
Then who is? The symbiote?
Yeah. I'm no expert, but it seems like it's trying to make itself a new home.
Is there a particular reason Superman is weak to kryptonite? It came from his home planet, I'd assume. But it's usually, yeah, just bad writing. You gotta give them a weakness for some reason. Harry would never be a serial gooper.
Harry? That's Harry?
Where'd he go? We'll find him later. Right now, we need to save your mom and Genki.
Was that Kate from Life is Strange? What a weird thing.
Watch yourself!
I don't think so.
Harry looks a lot different than you did when you had the suit. I think that would have been me eventually, if you hadn't saved me.
Gotta check in with Mom and Genki. They're not answering.
We gotta get in there. We will, as soon as we clear the area.
So is this in New York that where the police was completely defunded because the cops do nothing in this game except arrest people you'll, well, shut down? I mean, how else do you explain it? Like, LA is like a cop force that's like the size of like most countries' armies. But, you know, here they do nothing. Cops in this game only enforce mask mandates and public business shutdowns because of this new pandemic. Could you imagine? Someone gets on there, yes, we realize the city has been gooped, but we need you to like put on your mask and maintain your at least 6 foot of separation between you and your fellow New Yorker. It's for your safety. Also, you just stay away from the goop. If Venom isn't sitting in a plastic lawn chair when you... I kind of hope every villain does that from now on. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I gotta do something in the goop. Enter the goop.
Spider-Man, it's you! Yeah. The doors are stuck. We gotta move these tendrils somehow.
You need to hurry.
All these tendrils are alive and connected. There's gotta be a central nerve somewhere. Bingo!
Virgil with Venom symbiote. Did you not see what Virgil looked like at the beginning of your Devil May Cry 5? That was basically symbiote Virgil.
Pulling back, but not enough. They're still trying to get into the trains. There's got to be another nerve cluster around here.
You know what? This can actually make the inside of a New York subway that much worse. Though, if Miles wanted a really loud sound, the New York City subway is very loud. I'm actually surprised Venom could even go into the subway without being like triggered by the sound of like trains going by.
Yeah, but they'll need time to sync up.
How much time does it need? Bro, you hear that? How much time?
A minute? Maybe a little more?
Keep your spidey sense sharp. This might get wild.
Time to sync.
These things really don't want us here. Nice.
Oh shit.
Good one. Get them right on time.
Nice job. Great. Keep that momentum.
Pete, they're near the heart. They're shooting stuff at us.
I know. Just keep moving.
They're getting close to the weapon.
Look, I don't have a double trigger anymore. It's hard, you know.
There. Just need one more to sink. That's good. Miles, can you hear it? Just hang on.
We see you. You can do it.
I don't like this. They're too close.
Use every gadget. Why not?
Just a few seconds longer.
That must have been good to see on stream, that many particles.
We did it. Let's get to your mom and Genki.
Spider-Man. You're okay. What happened?
I took your advice. I let go of some things that didn't serve me.
Why don't I try spinning? That's a good trick. Save lines like that for Johnny Cage.
That really sucked. I thought I was gonna die. My life was flashing before my eyes.
You're good, man.
Does she know? Yeah, she learned back in the Miles Morales game.
That time, when we went mini golfing for my birthday and I got that hole-in-one to win, I cheated. I picked up the ball and dropped it in when you weren't looking, and
You were 8.
And honestly, I never liked the sandwiches you traded for at lunch, but I went along with it because I knew how much you loved my mom's banchan, and I'm seeing someone new, by the way. Her name's Andy, and she's great, and please don't kill me, but I just thought of a sequel for Sweet Nonagon, and
Wait. Andy from Kim? Oh, she's real cool.
Thanks for saving us.
Look, I'm sorry I've been so busy. I'll do better. Make the time to hang out.
Be careful. Genki, let's get uptown. I'll make you something good for dinner.
Next step?
Finished the game yesterday, and just like God of War, prefer the first one rather than the new sequel.
I'll take downtown. I got uptown.
I can see the reason for that, but I still can like, just like that. I'm kind of similar in that way with God of War as well. But I can still I love God of War Ragnarok too, as well. But just the same way here, I can like the first Spider-Man game on PS4 and also enjoy this one. But the main reason for that, I feel, is like the freshness of it being new versus getting more of what you already got. That's always something a lot of people discount. Like when something's like brand new and it's like wowing you. You can't really repeat that even if like the sequel is just as good.
Once the epicenter for New York tourism. Now, the scene of a deadly bloodbath. Unless you've been living under a rock, you've seen the photos released from Times Square, where we've learned Sergei Kravenov, also known as Kraven, leader of the Hunt, has been
Also known as his last name. That's a good one, yeah. Oh, okay, that's a new part of the skyline.
Arise out of this catastrophe. The horrendous behemoth behind the homicide was sporting the same damn spider logo of New York's own Spider-Man. The day I've prophesied and rightly feared may have come to pass. Spider-Man has perhaps transformed into a merciless creature capable of apocalyptic levels of destruction. This is the result of unchecked power and unsupervised will. I'm sure that if this is indeed Spider-Man, he's most likely prepared a hit list of those he's perceived to have wronged him. Dear listeners, I can only assume I'm high on that list. If this animal decides to exact his vengeance upon me, may my story be a lesson to you all. Do not let my life be in vain. Band together, and we can stand up against these formidable powers, once and for all.
Is this voiced by J.K. Simmons? No, it's someone doing their best impression.
Fighting alongside you for the good of our people and the good of our nation.
I just want to point out that New York is in a doomsday situation with giant pillars of evil erupting through the city, and the people are just going about their day.
Yankee? What's up?
With no change.
You've been dealing with those fire cult guys, right? The followers of the flame?
So yeah, I gotta get to work, man. Don't worry about the new fucking red towers. No big deal. Happens. I remember it happened again back in 1950s. You know, my grandpa told me about it. I gotta fucking work, man. I got bills. You know how much rent is here? Hell, I hope the Venom guy makes a new apartment complex and he just charges less. Maybe there's a lower property values. You never been to New York? I literally was in New York like a little over a week ago.
Can't hurt to check.
Where are the Avengers? They have a tower here, but they never do anything. So, we have the Venom Tower. There's symbiote nests. Our main quest, this isn't you. I think they also said we can now finish up the flame thing, right? It was meant for me. Sure, let's go to the flame thing. Tower, it's an investment property. You have no idea how much slime towers are worth.
No cultists. Looks like they're keeping watch on that scrapyard nearby. And there's some burned up papers about Oscorp. I better get down there.
Suddenly, nighttime. 800 square feet in Midtown, and it's only $1,600 a month.
Great. They're still setting up.
They live in a slime tower over a brownstone.
Look like an Oscorp property.
You know what? That is a very handsome price.
The hour won't be long now, my embers. Can you feel it? The unworthy will. Soon enough.
All those innocent people. Gotta disable these bombs.
Disarm
before they
the
can hurt
bombs.
the civilians in those buildings. I can do this.
Bombs can be disarmed at range. Beware nearby enemies while disarming the bombs.
So this is the Crimson Hour. Burning Brooklyn and everyone in it to the ground. You know what?
Storming is a short window of success. Failure damages you and alerts nearby enemies.
It's gonna be sneaky, and then I thought, why not say hi to you crazy cultist kids? I'll destroy the unworthy!
Ooh.
You're prolonging the inevitable.
You say make a modern Punisher game like that one from the early 2000s where you tortured people using environmental stuff. I don't think Marvel likes the Punisher much anymore, do they? They consider him a little too off-brand.
Spider-Man cannot be allowed to leave.
Come out wherever you are! The fool's speaking!
Like they tried to like remake Punisher a couple times and make it more like brand friendly, I think. Like they made him an angel at one point, if I recall.
Why are the bombs going offline?
Remember shoving a guy into car parts coming in the Punisher game. I remember seeing videos of that, but I never played it. Yeah, that'll stop fire. Swinging in my chain, swinging in my chain.
I take it you haven't changed your mind!
About saving lives? No! You?
Nope! Still not a fan of killing people!
How many bombs are left?
I don't know! I disarmed 4 of them, but there may be more! You're still standing, Hitler!
Holding back! You have delayed waiting this entire neighborhood to find me!
That was a Kung Pao reference. I'm glad someone caught it.
Sounds like all this is the start of their Crimson Hour!
Gonna make time stopping that!
Did you raid?
I checked the area earlier. I couldn't find where the flame is broadcasting from.
We can find him together when we're done here!
You can look for my life! Rick, don't let it at the hospital!
The flame guides my hand! You're just going to fail again, Ray!
Not really time for dick measuring contests. There is always time for dick measuring contests. What are you talking about? It doesn't take more than like a second. Well, more maybe a minute. Chat, I think there's someone in chat. You can tell someone has never done a dick measuring contest. They don't know how long it takes.
Something's off. Tonight's what the flame's been waiting for. Just be.
If you're going to leave, just leave!
You gotta admit, this guy has got a lot of believers in his weird, like, burn everything to the ground cult. Which I believe are just called anarchists.
again!
Apparently it does!
Did we do it? Did we actually do it? Oh, tell me.
You team up with the fire cult since Venom's weak to fire. I don't think they're doing that in this game, but it's only the sound stuff. But that would make a lot of sense.
No brakes. Great.
Oh, you've done this before, Peter. Stop the train by getting in front of it.
Got any ideas?
We derail it!
How are we supposed to do that? Believe we're doing this? Really? Last shot.
Kind of want Dio to come in now and just go muda while he's down like that. It's right on top of the train.
Guess you're gonna have to make up a new prophecy.
Before you and I met, one of my Embers told me about his work at Oscorp and this treatment that they had discovered. Who cares, right? A fancy suit that can make you big and strong is just another case of the unworthy trying to cheat death
Wait,
and
what?
play God.
There's more symbiote. Oh wait, is this guy gonna become Carnage?
But when devils attack the city, like I prophesied, and Oscorp sent out some of this treatment for safekeeping. I knew it was meant for me.
That's what all this was for.
And when the Crimson Hour rolls over this earth, it shall bring truth, judgment, and carnage.
Okay, he soaked Spider-Man with gasoline. There's no way we're not dead at cooking right now. These developers have no idea how fast fire spreads across fuel like that. Oh no, we're cooked. There's no slow burning of gas. Yep, yeah, now it's honest. Oh, that put fire out, thank God. I don't know how, it just did.
He's gone.
I'm assuming Carnage is gonna be the DLC.
But I'll find him.
You could have killed him.
Because I can't imagine they have you
Save
fight
me
both
instead.
Carnage and Venom in this game, and Carnage is the side quest goal.
I told you. I'm trying to save the most lives. And you still do that pretty well. You gonna turn me in now?
Carnage is too big for
I'll let you know
DLC.
when I find
Depends if it's a Miles Morales style DLC, which is like a full game on its own right, then you get that.
wanted that
Why does Carnage have to come in so quickly every time Venom shows up? I don't know. It is a little like meh. He is just like another version of like he's the even crazier Venom.
Hey, Yuri. Do you want help tracking down the flame?
Thanks, but I need some time to myself. Besides, we've taken down a good chunk of his operation, so he'll be going back to the drawing board. I'll start checking his old aliases. Archie Abel, Walter Wackman, Cletus Cassidy.
There it is.
But this could take months, maybe even years.
I'll be ready when you've got something.
Thanks.
Carnage is Venom. So there's several symbiote sons of Venom, right?
Maybe I...
Alright. Glad we did that, though. So, where are we headed? I don't know if I really want to do the symbiote nest or not. I guess we'd at least do one of them, right? Thoughts on the reveal that that guy's gonna be Carnage? I was kind of suspecting it just because they made him a redhead. I could be honest. I just didn't want to say it because chat would probably have confirmed it. Like I was like, oh, they made this dude's like a redhead, so.
Mr. Osborn.
I think that's what usually what Carnage has been, right?
And I have no one else to talk to. He's not himself right now.
I can tell.
And it's all my fault.
It's mine too. Harry told me about his treatment. I knew something was off, but I was just happy he was back.
I should have told him that more.
You still can. I'll let you know if I hear from him, Mr. Osborn.
Okay. I appreciate it, Peter.
Riot, Scream, etc. Bell. Carnage had a son as well. Personally, I love how Yuri became a master of the Kurosagame in a couple years. Must have taken the Neo 1 class. I think this game will pull an Arkham Knights in which you have to do a set number of side quests to get the real ending. I would hope they would avoid that. I don't want to have to do all the Riddler quests. Peter is very durable and heals faster than normal human, plus his suit is probably the fire resistant. Well, it wasn't that. It was the fact that the fire spread so very slowly it didn't cling to the person, soaked in gasoline. Even if you have fire retardant clothing, it'll still, the gasoline that's soaking it is still going to burn. So even after you got up, the fire would still be on you. And it also, fire is like very fast, like on gasoline. It's like, if you've ever like seen a puddle of it go up, it's like instant. It wouldn't have been slow like that. Let's see what one of these is all about.
Symbiote nest. Better check it out.
But that tastes good.
Stay in control, Pete. You can do this.
Okay, it's very similar to this, the sand stuff. Only you gotta protect things now.
Gotta save these people.
Oh, there's a big one.
Just a little while longer.
Oh, this big dude kicking my ass.
Yes.
Ow. Pain.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Whoa, that was messed up. Are you a doctor?
No, an EMT.
Spider-Man was hitting you pretty hard.
Hey, if that's what he had to do to
Basically
get it
Carnage
off
gets
me,
images
I'm
of
grateful.
Null being near, so he created a cult for their arrival. Didn't, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Deadpool the first person to wear the symbiote or something like that? Like on some like Colosseum planet or something like that? That's where it first originated at. Maybe it's been retconned since then. Yeah, I don't really know if I want to like do all the symbiote nests. It's kind of like pain in the ass. Symbiotes are weak to fire frequencies, and the fire and Carnage will be the leader of the fire cult. I'm sure they'll make fire his only weakness. You know, sometimes video game developers can't resist irony. They retconned it to which Deadpool had it first. Okay, that was the retcon that I read about.
No sign of Harry. What's that?
Happy birthday, Em. They say time heals all wounds. That's a lie. Every day without you is worse than the last.
Am I enjoying the game? Yes. It's very good.
I don't know what I'll do.
Norman's really hurting. I need to find Harry and save him.
So how much of the game do I have left? Does anyone want to give me an estimate? Look at that pizza.
Hate this.
I love this.
You do?
You've hit the nail on the head. Finally! Top story. Everybody's talking about it. This is editor material.
Editor?
Congratulations. Your first assignment.
You won't beat it tonight, but you can beat it if you go over. By how much?
Controversy. Just like this.
Like this.
Get writing.
MJ.
I didn't get fired from the Bugle. In fact, I think I got a promotion.
Hey, that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Then that's...
Oh, she's looking like a Starfield character on that phone screen. That looked uncanny.
Wrong with Harry. What?
No, don't give me the FaceTime, girl. It's not good.
Hang on, someone's at the door.
It's kind of hard to explain. Just promise me you'll stay away from him, okay?
Oops.
Harry, what the hell?
How epic are your gaming skills? Because the last bit of the game is pretty hard, maybe an hour, maybe two. I've got an hour and a half, a little over an hour and a half.
But why would you? If it's important, just, you know.
A little over an hour and a half of normal stream time, so I could go over by an extra hour if I really needed to. We'll have to like drop doing any side quests though.
Spider-Man, how are you feeling?
Anxious? Panicked?
I meant, physical symptoms. Soreness? Fatigue?
Yes. Wait, symptoms?
I've been looking through years of research notes. The symbiote channels a collective consciousness.
That hive mind I was in.
Is optimistic. May still be inside you.
What?
Nothing to panic about, but perhaps you should come to the lab for some tests.
Can't, Doc. Bigger problems. Gotta go.
Want to finish tonight? No more side quests. I think I've done all this. Like the only one I care about doing is if there's like another one involving like the cult, but I'm assuming that's for like DLC.
Hang on, MJ.
Or a potential like mini sequel like they did with Miles Morales.
I should have been home.
Ooh. Really all that's left on my map is just like, well, it wouldn't let me know right now anyways. Alan Wake on the 27th, you looking forward to it? Yes, very much so. Only a few days away. I wish it were coming out on Steam though and not Epic Store, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
MJ, where's Harry?
Pete, you look tense. Coffee?
I made it myself.
We need to talk.
You must get tired making the world a better place every single day. But I can help. All you have to do is let me.
This isn't you.
Wrong. This is the real me. I finally have the power to realize our vision. Are you giving up on me?
Harry, we need to get that thing off you.
I think there's a little bit of audio desync I need to fix.
Call us a thing. We are not, Harry. We are.
Freeze.
Uh-oh. Slime cucking.
Better go!
Why'd they make her hair like the thing? Oh, never mind, doesn't matter. There's this year's Halloween costume. Just need a lot of gack. Is this another character I'm supposed to know?
What he's missing. You can't have her!
Too late.
Oh, it is Scream.
MJ. I'm sorry. MJ, just talk to me!
I'm done talking! Done begging for validation. From you. From anyone!
Validation? If this is about your job!
This is about me! Hey! Not my job or this stupid house! For once, not about you!
About me? MJ, what do you mean?
You stay out of this! I'm finally in control!
This game is really about solving relationship problems, chat.
Still think you're stronger, do you?
Hair is so gross, man. This is just what happens when you get a lot of gum on your hair, chat. That's all it is. It's a lot of gum put in your hair.
Just talk to me!
I'm done talking!
Yeah, I didn't parry that, right?
For validation. From you. From anyone!
Validation? If this is about your job!
It's about me. Hey! Not my job or this stupid house! For once, not about you!
About me? MJ, what do you mean?
You stay out of this! I'm finally in control!
MJ, please, stop!
Too rough for you!
I don't want to hurt her!
Need to dodge more. I've gotten used to parrying and when I used to dodge all the time.
We can fight this, MJ!
You always patronize us! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Fuck that up. Shit. Alright, I gotta point out that their way of like telegraphing what kind of attack it is and how you deal with it isn't that great. Because they all kind of look like they're very similar.
Just talk to me!
I'm done talking! Done begging! Make it stop! Make it stop! I'm done talking!
Look at the people just watching over there. Like, yeah, that's cool.
From you! From anyone!
Validation? If this is about your job!
It's about me! Hey! It's not my job or this stupid house! And for once, not about
Bad run.
MJ, just talk to me!
I'm done talking!
Yeah, that is not a blockable, is it?
For validation! From you! From anyone!
Validation? If this is about your job!
It's about me! Nay!
You guys love hearing this same argument over and over again?
Not about you!
About me! MJ, what do you mean?
You stay out of this! I'm finally in control! Make it stop!
Oh, that's a thing.
Stop!
I don't want to hurt her! We can fight this, MJ!
We have had enough!
Look at what you're doing! This isn't control!
I'm in complete control! Pete! What's happening to me?
Don't listen to those voices! They aren't telling the truth! I heard them too! I know how it feels!
Always about you! You can't keep a job! You can't pay the mortgage!
I have a job! With Harry! We'll be okay!
And for how long? There's only one job you care about! Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
What would the city do without Spider-Man? Look how it's doing with you!
I can still fix this! I always do! We always do!
I always come second! I live in your shadow where my dreams turn to dust!
Look, you get stealth sequences. Isn't that enough?
What are you saying?
What more do you want from me?
What you do matters.
You get stealth sequences.
Give up already!
Oof. Well, almost had her on that one. Well, we got a checkpoint, right?
Don't listen to those voices! They aren't telling the truth!
In the next round, she's gonna bring up how Peter's first day with her, he took her to Cheesecake Factory. Like, you took me to Cheesecake Factory for...
I have a job!
You know it's coming.
Harry! We'll be okay!
And for how long? There's only one job you care about! Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
Listen, everyone likes cheese. I bet you like Cheesecake Factory.
Look how it's doing with you!
Okay, that hair shit is really messing me up.
I always do!
Took her to a chain restaurant. You really are terminally online? What, because I know jokes? I'm a streamer and content creator. I have to be online. Literally part of my job.
Always about you! You can't keep a job!
okay!
And for how long? There's only one job you care about. Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
What would the city do without Spider-Man? Look how it's doing with you!
I can still fix this! I always do! We always do!
I always come second! I live in your shadow where my dreams turn to dust! That is the truth!
What are you saying? You do make a difference! What you do matters!
You can't stop us!
Remember your book? You said you want to help people!
Nobody read it! Nobody cares!
Do you know how many followers I have on Twitter? Only 100.
It was worth it!
X-Men, look, I'm gonna keep calling it Twitter, I don't care what.
I read it! It helped me!
All I do is help you!
MJ!
My life is constantly interrupted by you! Looking for answers! Please! Because you lost a job! The pain! Looking for answers! Please! Because you lost a job or can't pay a bill! I write words I don't believe in for a man I despise! So you can be happy!
I didn't realize! MJ, you can quit! I can figure something out!
I can't trust you! I can only rely on us!
No! I'm sorry, MJ! I was wrong! You don't have to trust me! But please, trust yourself!
Let me do what I have to do!
You're right! I've been selfish! I was so wrapped up in my own life!
I'm just gonna let it continue, Chad.
But let's handle this MJ's way! Let me help you fight this! MJ, it's me!
No more!
Bring up a paternity test or something.
We don't need you.
The city needs
You don't like how people get on Peter's case for literally spending time saving people? I guess that's a... When you want to be a vigilante, that is an argument you're going to have to put up with people, I feel, though.
I need you to... You just want to stay the stronger half! What? Don't feel special anymore?
What? No! You're stronger than me in so many ways! You've been single-handedly holding our lives together! I'm sorry, MJ! I took you for granted!
This is not going well, Chad.
God! No! You aren't! I'm sorry I caused you so much pain! The house! My job! Our life together! I promised you I'd be better, but I wasn't! I should have listened! I should have been there! We're a team! Me and you! I never want your life to be worse, to make mine better! Your dreams are just as important as mine!
You know, it's very impressive he can keep talking like this when he's getting grabbed and slammed into the ground. Really good breath control, Peter. They're divorced. They're not actually married.
This, MJ!
You always patronize us!
This isn't what you want.
How do you know what we want?
You're Mary Jane Watson. You want the truth.
Yes. I want the truth.
Ow.
Are you?
Am I? I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
You did it.
Epic therapy session, by the way.
Wait. Not yet.
Watson, where are you with my apple fritters? I'm starving, and
Jonah? Kiss my ass. I quit.
Watson!
You're so cool.
But without a 2-week notice, how are you going to get another job? It's going to be out there.
I've been lost for a while now. Not just to the symbiote.
It's going to haunt you, you know.
For months I've been trying to be something I'm not.
I'm glad you're back.
Sorry.
My house.
You.
The mortgage ain't even paid off.
And I wasn't me earlier.
Pete, Pete, it was like some kind of hive mind in there. I saw you. And Harry, he was going after this rock.
Miles is at City Hall.
Go. I love you.
I love you.
Are they not going to address all those issues that got brought up?
City Hall is bad, man. Head in there now.
Yeah, sorry. Things got...
That seemed like some actual,
I'll
like,
be there
the
soon.
issues they still need to work through.
This is Harry?
It has to be. I just saw him in Queens. He turned MJ into one of those symbiotes, but worse.
What?
She's okay. She broke out of it. Luckily, faster than I did. Connors thinks I had the suit on too long, and now some of it is left inside of me.
You really meant it when you said things were complicated.
One thing at a
You
time.
might give a good night, man.
See you soon, Miles.
I hear that. See you.
Have an excellent night, in fact.
Reminds me, I owe someone else a call.
Peter?
Hey, Ms. Morales. You, make it home safe? I was just, you know, I wanted to make sure...
We're fine. We're fine. And Peter, we're fine, too. But next time, answer my calls.
Trust me. I'll be on my best behavior.
You'd better be. Now go help my son.
Well. Alright. Anti-venom? Will they do all the symbiotes, chat? Who knows? Let's see. Let's start using fast travel a little bit to speed this up a little bit. So no one's gonna live in New York after this, right? After this kind of event happens, you move out.
Good thing the cleanup crew's here.
This is somehow worse than I thought. No sign of Harry. He has to be here.
Yankee told me there were a bunch of civilians trapped inside. Apparently they were using this place as shelter.
We'll get them out safe and sound. How are there this many?
Looks like he's trying to build an army.
If you ask him, he's trying to heal the world.
They may have lowered the rent. Look, this is what it takes to lower the rent in New York. A massive like alien invasion of like slime symbiote chat. That'll take a full 1,000 off what you're paying a month.
There's an emergency exit up there. Let's go.
But no lower. 1,000 is all they can meet you at. I'm kind of like stuck in a weird spot here.
Got a report that a window shattered somewhere in the building.
Come on, Miles. We need to hurry. You're done.
Not to pressure you guys, but it's not sounding good in there.
We're working on it.
Look, it takes a while to punch a lot of people down, alright? This can't go very fast. Not the most efficient way of doing combat. This is an average Tuesday in the Marvel Universe. It's not like it's Galactus or... I mean,
All clear.
considering the Avengers won't even come out of their tower for this, I have to assume it's not that big of a threat. They're like looking out the window like, eh. This looks like a job for the locals. A window shattered somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. What do you mean by that? Like a window shattered, like... Do you not see the slime towers? Oh, no, wrong button.
Spider-Man! What are you doing here? Are you alright? Spider-Man!
Oh. Uh-oh.
He said there was still some of this thing inside him.
I see. I think I can clear it out of him. But only if I go to the source.
I'm going in with you. What's the plan here, Lee?
Find Spider-Man. All of this dark matter should lead us toward him.
Okay, we're working together this time.
On my way. Where are we anyway?
We are inside
See, chat, this is why revenge doesn't pay.
I've seen what those creatures do to people around the city. They get in your head, twist your desires.
Mad they stole your routine?
I know you're joking, but you're making my point. This thing fears my power for some reason. And we are the only ones who can find where it lives.
So we clear this thing out at the root. And Spider-Man's free?
That's the plan.
All right, then.
Interesting pose you took there, Miles. So it fears Mr. Lee's power, huh? That's interesting.
It has a stronger hold on him than I thought.
All right. Weaken the symbiote, take back control, use our powers to save Spider-Man. Where do we start?
We have to find the source of his pain. Follow me. Try and lead you to where it's
Oh
darkest.
god. This is gonna be like Uncle Ben.
But I can't promise what we'll find.
All I ask is you give me Bonesaw. You're gonna give us an Uncle Ben flashback. That's all I want.
Is this wrath? Home sweet home.
Rock your chocolate, your chalky milk when they shot Uncle Ben. I've never forgotten.
Spider-Man would think about this place. Most of us are here.
I mean, chalky milk is, you know, it's irreplaceable, man. Who could ever forgive anyone for causing you to drop a, you know, a full good cup of it?
Down here.
The only thing that's worse than that is if you drop the chalky milk plus, why am I speaking like a child? Chalky milk plus nuggies is about where I was supposed to go with that, and then I stopped myself because I realized, why am I, why? Oh, hello. We must go deeper.
What was that? Lee? A prison break! Never thought I'd be relieved to see you!
I'll make it count then. Miles, more incoming!
Again?
Come on!
Nothing's working! I can't slow them down!
We have to keep fighting!
Everyone he puts away, they keep coming back!
Must be frustrating.
Oh, they...
Away, just for them to escape and cause more pain.
It's part of the job. He knows that.
What is?
That shouldn't be part of the job, though.
Chances.
Or at least they shouldn't be getting away once they get put in prison. They gotta talk through every fight. Look, they've practiced their breath control for a reason.
They never stop! That's enough! I get it! Did you do that?
No.
The symbiote. He killed them all.
The problem is solved.
That's not what Pete thinks.
No. But it might be how he feels.
Character development, can't stand it. What's the character development? That they acknowledge that it's, you know, really kind of dumb to be a superhero that doesn't actually, well, a vigilante that doesn't kill criminals who kill many millions of people at this point. Like, I actually appreciate they're addressing that point. It's still funny, though. Because the answer is, like, just keep doing what you're doing, even if it is, you know, pointless and exhausting.
They really thought the suit
And kills you on the inside.
Is that me?
You caused a lot of pain, man.
A debt I will spend the rest of my life repaying. There's something up ahead. You're close.
Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man. I feel like the writers were frightened of silence. All AAA games these days must speak a whole lot to justify the price, and also all the bigger, you know, more important actors.
May's house.
I haven't asked Pete about her in a long time. What's wrong with me?
When you get caught up in one part of your life, it's easy for the rest to fall away.
Like the Batman thing, if you kill what it is you stop you from becoming worse than those you hunt. Who are we to judge, jury, and executioner? Yeah, but that's clearly not how reality works. We kill people who do horrible things all the time without having this moral dilemma where we become worse than them. And when like some of the people that superheroes deal with have literally destroyed entire nations and caused untold misery, yeah, some of them deserve death, not a second chance. Like, put it this way, how would you feel if, like, Batman apprehended Hitler? Chat, how would that make you feel? Like, oh, I'm gonna put him in Arkham. I'm sorry, but sometimes there's people who, you know, who are so inhuman that, locking them up is just like a waste of time. Now, but while, you know, welcome to my TED Talk, by the way. But it's really just because they need an excuse for villains, I mean, like, for heroes to not, well, to have been marketable back during the Golden Age. Does Hitler end up doing aerial silks in a cage and dyeing his hair like Harley Quinn? Pretty sure he'd just be doing meth. That's kind of what he was doing, right? Hi, I'm the Scorpion, and I want to rob a bank. You know what I think? I understand how easily genocides happen and are justified over the past couple weeks. You think you understand how easily genocides happen? Well, one, genocides take a lot of time to build up. That's the first step. You need a lot of, you know, generational hatred. People don't decide to try to kill entire groups of people or races on a whim. However, we're not discussing innocent people here. We're talking about potential murderers. Like, let me just point out, the Joker, what's his death toll at this point? You cannot make any good argument for why Joker shouldn't be executed. Not a single one. Other than you like him when he's being written well. That's it. But as an actual, like, it would not make you a morally bad person if you killed the Joker. It would not. There is no argument that makes you a bad person if you kill the Joker. But we're talking about fictional superheroes who have this moral code of ethics that is, like, unrealistic. Is the basic, you know, gist of the discussion we're having right now. They have an unrealistic moral code. Yes, killing is bad, but not in self-defense, and also not when it's someone who's done unreprehensible actions they don't even feel sorry for, and will continue doing them if they're ever let out. Stopping in to say hi then, dipping because spoilers? Oh, well, I'll look at this refrigerator while you leave. But how you doing, Splitter? Hope you had a safe travel back from Vegas. Enjoy it here, more refrigerator. The non-spoiler fridge is what this is. With weirdly blank photographs on it for some reason. Did they forget to add the photographs? The Polaroids? At me.
Your power does have the same effect in here.
Yeah. I guess it does.
Am I finishing the game tonight? It depends on how much is left. How do we know to grab this one tendril? Guys love grabbing other guys' forearms. I don't think I've ever done that in my life. I've always grabbed a dude's hand if they need help up.
Built my life around this place. This will probably be the closest I'll ever get to seeing the inside of it again. Not that I deserve to.
Lee, why did you do it? What did you want?
Revenge.
I know you're joking, but a lot of Spider-Man villains are just regular old crooks in power suits. Some of them are, yeah. There's definitely not every villain that superhero faces is like someone who is like irredeemable. But usually the biggest ones and most popular and well-known ones are. Like, I believe at this point, like, Norman Osborn as the Green Goblin is like destroyed entire planets and shit. He's like become like a Carnage symbiote as well, and just also a number of things. This is speaking solely in the comic books though, from what little I know of it. It's like, yeah, at that point, maybe just off the dude. But yeah, there's definitely sympathetic villains, like Mr. Freeze is a good example of a sympathetic one. Even though he's done terrible things. That being said, still should be in jail for the rest of his life. Or, you know what? Possibly still executed. Maybe he should still be executed despite that if he's done horrible shit.
Up there. That's the source.
Chad, all this proves is that if you're well written enough and you're entertaining, people will root for you. And think you deserve a second chance. I've killed 1 million people, but damn was he charismatic. He's clinically insane, so you don't think we should execute him? What if you catch him right in the middle of trying to kill someone?
No.
Are you justified to shoot him to stop him? Yes.
Maybe.
Even knowing that he's got a sick wife.
One more option.
I didn't realize I'd be giving an ethics lesson tonight, honestly.
I think that could neutralize it. And free Peter.
What'll happen to you?
I guess we'll find out.
Are you gonna die?
Well, if this is my last chance to say anything to you, I won't forgive you. It's just not in me. But I can't carry this hate for you anymore, man. So let's set things right. You and me.
Well, villains who turn good? It depends. How much horrible shit did they do before they turned good?
Ready?
There's a limit to how much can be forgiven by society, you realize.
Let's see how they like this.
Galvanize. I'm hitting the button. L1 plus X, galvanize ain't doing nothing. I think the game froze. Shit. This is a bug? Yeah, it definitely seems like one.
Let's see how they like this.
So we just get a Shoryuken that does lightning.
Give me this power sooner. I could have used it.
I didn't give you those.
You didn't?
You okay, man? I'm fine. Just keep fighting.
Thank you for trusting me.
Yeah, well, glad you said. Better make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime.
I'm not sure I'd make a convincing hero.
Won't know until you try.
Did you get a super mode unlocked too? I still have the blast that I can do for I've done for a while. Not really a super mode, just an area of effect.
Miles, help!
I'm coming!
Okay, that pterodactyl scientist who could have solved cancer but wanted to turn people to dinosaurs instead. Yeah, no mercy for that one, right? No mercy. Where's his girlfriend with the blue ballet shoes, the deaf girl? I don't think she could help much in this situation.
Please, we're almost there.
Would you accept Lee for the shit he's done? I'm trying to remember what... Alright, Lee did do a terrorist action in the middle of New York where he killed a bunch of people, right? Mostly, besides that, he did a bunch of thievery and, yeah, did a bunch of crime. The terrorist attack in the middle of a populated city is kind of unforgivable by society standards, if you've noticed. You do that, you either get, like, put away forever, or you get executed, yeah. But, yeah, I guess on a personal level, yeah, he can forgive him and let it go. But society also gets a say in how people are treated in this regard. It isn't always about what you personally forgive. Society has a say as well. Because he killed a lot of people, and just because, you know, our boy here, Miles, forgives him, doesn't mean they have to. Or, like, even want to work with him, or want to be like, hey, no, put this guy back in prison. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. You can't die here. They're gonna need you in one of those, like, 10 Ring movies. Modern villains are too lethal. There's no justification. Yeah, when someone has superpowers, that's also a big deal of, like, how you treat them. If someone has, like, if a regular human can only do so much, someone with superpowers, on the other hand, I'm sorry, but you do have to treat them a bit differently, too.
We did it.
Come on, Spider-Man.
Miles?
Spider-Man! Spider-Man, wake up!
That's an interesting suit.
Go! I've got this.
The anti-venom. Your anti-venom attacks add anti-venom status to symbiote enemies, causing them to take extra damage. Interesting. In my opinion, if they risk their life to save the city, they should at least get a reduced sentence like the Suicide Squad, which is another theory I have as to why the DC universe doesn't use the death penalty on some of these criminals. Well, I know we're speaking of, like, superhero nonsense. Obviously, in real life, no one who's done a horrible thing ever gets a chance to save an entire city. Like, why would that ever happen? But even if they did, I can only really approach it from, like, realistic morals, and I do believe there's a thing, like a moral event horizon. Once you've done too much, you deserve to either be segmented away from society forever, because in prison because of for what you've done, or executed if it's bad enough. Villains can have powers and cool gadgets and not kill everyone when robbing a bank. Yeah, true. But like I said, when we're dealing with people with superpowers, and them being among society and already displayed tremendous, you know, ability for violence, think about that for a second. If a regular person does evil, they can really, they can get a gun and they can go shoot people. Someone with, like, super strength and is, like, immune to bullets, yeah, good luck stopping them if they have a change of heart. It's something you gotta consider in that kind of situation. You're literally, like, there's certain super villains out there, or super people, that can literally wipe out untold amounts of people and nations. Look at Magneto. He's someone who's been redeemed a couple times throughout X-Men, right? Dude could still practically end the world if he wanted to. If there wasn't anyone there to stop him all those times. But now he's like the leader of like an orgy island in X-Men or something. He just spends all of his days having orgies or something. He's like, no, I'm good now.
New suit.
Anti-venom bomb.
Whoa, what is this? Miles, where did this come from?
Leonide went in your head to clear out the symbiote left inside. He had to drain his power into it to save you. It looks like it had an effect.
Wait, you two worked together?
I wasn't about to let you die.
Miles, that's... After so many times saying it, thank you seems soft.
It's okay. I know.
I don't deserve that kid.
Mood. Anti-venom tempest. What do you say, Chad? Can I finish this game tonight? If you're willing to go the extra hour, you can finish tonight. I might just do that.
Hey there, big guy. Let's try this again.
I thought we lost you.
Guess I should thank you.
I spent years of my life consumed with vengeance and lost everything for it. You two reminded me that that's not who I am. When you help someone, you help everyone.
I have another moral question for you, chat. If you notice, this game has a theme of like the something that's not part of your body acting on your negative emotions and making you do things you normally wouldn't do, and then being like saved from it. What about Doc Ock? That dude wasn't evil. He just like had a computer AI that was driving him insane. How come he doesn't get all this like love and care?
Can't say I've ever done that.
Like no, Doc Ock.
Maybe MJ was right.
You see what I mean, right?
Need me.
Like, oh, no, only if it's an alien symbiote. Only if it's an alien symbiote. Doc Ock, leave him in jail. Leave that fucker in jail. He disappointed me. You talk to people who think criminals should be forcibly drafted and said, no, that's fucking terrible. No, we have a difference when in like that. No, that's cruel and unusual. That's what you see, like, people, like, post on their Facebook, and they're like, they have no idea what they're talking about. Like, I think criminals should be... Yeah. No, thank you. We're not Russia. We can discern who goes to prison and who gets executed if they're done something bad enough. Also, Zunkempt Rage X followage. I don't have a command for that, but if you want to follow me, just hit the follow button. I highly recommend it.
feels different.
I think that's a valuable question.
Like
yeah, Doc Ock hasn't really even been in this game. I guess he's still on the raft somewhere.
That's incredible. And Pete, just wanted to let you know, I got my byline pulled off that article. And gave my landlord notice.
Does that mean?
It means if the world is gonna get turned into an alien wasteland, there's no one I'd rather be gooed up with than you.
Oh,
gooed up with, huh?
Mutual.
Keep an eye out for Harry. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Okay, while I look for Harry,
I should see what else needs some Spidey help.
Actually, what happened to Doc Ock? Shouldn't he be telling everyone that Peter Parker is Spider-Man? Or did he just conveniently forget that due to his disease or something before he could tell anyone? You love the anti-venom suit? It's so cool. I know what you're referencing.
Folks, you're not going to believe this, but as always here, it is
Wouldn't that mean MJ still has a bit of the scream? Apparently only Peter got that because he had it on him long enough. Hold on a second.
Monsters are in our city.
How come
and disseminating to ends
Peter still had some of the suit in him even because he had it on for so long? But Harry had it on for a year before he ever lost it. How come he didn't have a bit in him that was keeping him alive or something, or whatever? He had to get the full symbiote back.
These vile creatures appear to be abducting us. For what
He knows he's just keeping it to himself. Unless they plan to do something with that, that doesn't really make any sense though.
We need to look out for each other. Don't go out alone, unless it's an emergency. You could be next. I fear the worst is yet to come.
Shouldn't the National Guard or the Army be called in with aliens taking over New York? You would think, right? Here comes the Marines? Anything like that?
Dr. Connors? Hello?
He's here in my lab.
I knew they'd give me the mission if I just waited.
Miles, meet me at Connor's lab. I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound good.
On my way.
He wasn't conscious in a tank. Well, he's unconscious in the tank with the symbiote bonding to him. But he had it on him the entire time. You think he would have left some of it behind in him too?
Just hope he doesn't hurt Connors.
All right, let me start a new recording. All right, save Connors. Which is up here. Okay, yeah, they're giving me way more side content now. Actually, you would think these objectives would disappear now that Kraven is dead, because these were unidentified targets of his. They're no longer in danger, I would imagine. Alright, up we go. Guys, this game is called Spider-Man. Yes. Let me check the box real quick. God damn it, you're right. It is called Spider-Man. His men do bring that up. Whether we had to honor his memory or something. Whoop.
Please. Just give me back my son.
We are your son. Look at us. We are healthy, strong.
We are vegan.
This is what you want.
Oh wait, we ate a head. That's non-vegan, isn't it?
Stop, Harry! We can help you!
He said it. He already said that we are Venom earlier.
Where's the rest of it?
Please don't. What's he gonna do with that thing?
I think we're about to find out. You need to know. Harry's gone.
Host and symbiote are perfectly fused.
I'll find a way to save him.
You can't. But you can still stop the symbiote.
How?
By killing the host.
Please. Save my boy.
Won't you go Green Goblin on me after I, killed him? Are they doing King and Black stuff? I'm assuming you're asking about the symbiote god. It has been it hasn't been directly mentioned, but they did show his symbol or something. Spider-Man looks like a Ken doll, and he's enough. Look at those lowered property values. It's almost livable now. What do you think the reaction to online to around the world is to seeing New York covered in goop?
Oh my god.
Spider-Man, I know you're seeing what I'm seeing right now. We've got a lot of New Yorkers being attacked by these things.
I'm on it. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I got other issues.
Now he can heal the world. This isn't what we meant.
I ran text that takes to the streets to celebrate. Let's see. Where are we going? Finally free. Yeah, this reminds me a little bit of how the rats would turn everything to slime in those rat games I played. Oh, there's flooding going on too, huh? That actually happened recently, didn't it? Right before I got there.
Symbiotes are attacking those shoppers.
Why are they still shopping when the city is slot? Because it's fit that look, there's a sale going on. You can't just pass that up. At Calixo. These deals were unbelievable. Can't expect us to show up and buy some of it, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Those civilians are in trouble. I'm coming.
I know what they sell at Calixo, but it better be damn good. Oh, whoa, 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 I didn't know they could do that. Happy Park? I don't think it's so happy now.
The people in that bus won't last much longer. Stay calm, everyone. I can handle this. I can. Somebody. This area's not safe.
Well, you guys don't want to
If you don't
finish your
have a place
tour?
to go, Feast is open to anyone.
My hero.
You might risk monsters for a good snack. That cannoli, man, really hit the spot.
No kidding. There are nests popping up everywhere. Sending you coordinates now.
Got it.
Watch yourself out there, man. This is something else.
And again, no one's getting the Avengers on this.
Find you, buddy.
Why do they even let them have the tower in the city?
Somewhere.
Also, Doctor Strange could be helping out too, but apparently maybe he's in Paris too, along with the old Black Hat. Speaking of, I bet she's looking at this on the news and like, thank God I warped out of there. As she snuggles with her girlfriend. Because you know she's blind. What did Spider-Man do to Harry? You blaming him for this? No, Harry decided this on his own after he got the symbiote back. Oh, new costume for you too, huh?
Alien, is it?
It's time for a Miles Morales original, you know? One of one.
It looks good.
What happened, man?
Harry got the meteorite. I couldn't stop him. Connor said we can't save him, so we have... I can't lose him, Miles. I can't do this again.
I saw May when I was... in your head. It's not your fault, Pete. She wanted to save you. To save all of us.
She never thought about herself. Even when she
I
was
look like he's covered in Crest and Colgate toothpaste. Why would you make me like not be able to see that for the rest of the stream? Because you're right.
If they were here, they would want us to stop thinking about them. They'd want us to help people. To fight. Harry's still in there. And we're gonna fight like hell to get him back.
Call the play, coach.
Let's split up. Cover more ground. You find the meteorite, I'll clear that nest out.
You got it, Spider-Man.
The scalp mask and shoes are what kill you. Look, the kid's got, you know, drip. Let him have it. If it's the end of the world, you want to look good, right?
Ready to get started.
He's just full of exaggerated swagger, and you can't, and you're coping. You're coping because you can't handle this much swag.
I have to check out that infected skyscraper I saw with Pete. There has to be something there. Clear it out and move on to the next.
Swagger, chat, is just wearing your high tops. Personally, I want a Spider-Man who wears flannel.
Looks like that scared you, huh? I must be onto something important for you to try to defend yourself like this.
Canadian Spider-Man, you know we deserve it.
What? Hello?
Come here, Miles.
Where's that voice coming from?
I can't let them get to the heart.
How's it going, Spider-Man? I think I'm almost done clearing this nest. But Pete, I'm hearing these voices.
I hear them too.
Keep looking for that meteorite. Don't let him get in your head. That's not Harry talking.
Right. You're right. Call me when you finish up.
Stay focused, Pete.
They really need to like make it so their freaking speakers go off after just a second of syncing up. Just turn it on, boy. Just turn it on. Turn on your speakers. You don't need 2 minutes to do this. They picked the worst set of Bluetooth speakers you possibly could for these sonic bombs. Alright, chat, are we now... Here's the question. Are we now playing Dead Space or Spider-Man? Without seeing the main character. Make us whole, Miles. Make us whole.
Is this what happens when people turn into symbiotes?
Prototype, you're playing Prototype. Well, I'm pretty sure Prototype was somewhat inspired by the idea of Venom, right?
My head. I have to find a way out.
Why would you leave? We are here. You can't be too. You, Peter, us.
This isn't where I belong, Harry. Neither do you. Come on, Miles. Come on.
Let us heal you. Bring us Peter.
That's not the way, Harry. You know that. Pete and I, we're gonna save you from this.
No, we are saving you.
Uh-oh.
Haley? What are you showing me?
Please, join us.
Was she just walking around on the street despite all this going off? Like, who would be out on the streets right now? She couldn't hear them. She has working eyes, though. She can see slime everywhere and monsters.
Haley's in trouble.
And they have, like,
I saw the
any
meteorite.
emergency broadcast
Harlem subway
has
station,
captions
next to
for
the
the hard of
bridge.
hearing. For that very reason. You lived through 2020. You know what? I want to say there's no way people would like really not going out when there's the city has been turned into slime, but you know, I can't really say that with actual conviction that they wouldn't make the argument like you're trying to deny my rights. If I want to walk through slime and like you know see alien, I'm going to. I don't even know what's funny anymore when it comes to that.
Serious, Pete. Just give me 10 minutes. You cannot do this alone.
Right. Call me when you're done.
And I don't like
Sorry,
that we
Miles.
live in that
I
reality.
can't waste any time.
Like I used to have, you know what, a proper assumption of how society would act in a crisis.
There's
There's the subway entrance. Miles has to be right. That's where the meteorite is. Just have to clear out this bridge. Everyone stay in your cars. I won't let them hurt you. Harry! Venom! I know you're here!
You found us.
Yes, I'm here, buddy! I know! Just hang on! I'm coming!
Okay, those things suck. He's half the US would definitely want a symbiote. I was like, hey, you know what? That ain't so bad. Get really, you know, look at that buff fire.
They're coming out of the subway tunnel. The meteorite has to be underground. Venom! Please talk to me! I have to get underground. I can't leave these people behind. Two of you? Not now! I don't have time for this. Maybe. No. Come on, Spider. Almost done. Harry! Can you hear me? I'll find you, buddy. I'm coming! Just stay down!
Endless kicks, chat. Endless kicks.
There, the subway
You're a
tunnel.
perfect or near perfect host for Symbiote. There won't be as many problems. Flash was amazing as Agent Venom because he was a good host.
Hey,
They bonded in a
everything
more
all good with Haley?
symbiotic way.
Not yet, but you still owe me a few more minutes. Hang tight.
Like the Lord of Venom is actually kind of a punk bitch in his species. I've heard about that actually, even being made fun of by some of the other villains because he like is afraid of fire. Spray paint, all you need, chat. New weakness discovered.
What are you doing here? I was trying to save you. You're incredible. I like you so much, and I think you like me. Do you want to go out? On a date?
By any chance, do you like Cheesecake Factory?
Is that a yes?
Because I fucking love Cheesecake Factory.
Well, it's a date then.
Why is he talking when he has the mask on when you know she can't read his lips? Better jokes? Cheesecake Factory is a perfect bit. What are you laughing about? I mean, well, you should be laughing. What are you booing for?
Pete?
Harry!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
Hey, buddy. I talked to Dr. Connors. He says you're too far gone.
Does he
but I
actually
know
expect
that's not
Venom to
true.
answer his phone?
Harry, I messed up. I was terrible to you. Your dream, our dream, healing the world. I'm sorry.
I got your message, Spud. He really expects him to, like, answer it, doesn't he? I kind of hope he does answer it. That'd be perfect. It's like, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I got your message, Peter. Yeah. I've been an asshole this week. It's been really rough. You know, got laid off, and, you want me to 5 guys work it out over a burger, some fries. I think we can make this work.
Just like that, that's all it takes. You know what? There's an amazing opportunity for a joke where Ben just calls back and just trolls him. We are Dartigan. We are. You know what? Why not? We are Dartigan. That's the wrong one. Shit. I was going for squeaky voice. Give her my buttons are. Something about 5 guys. It's 5 guys. You'll work out their problems over a burger. Get some fries. Get some food in them. You know what? It's hard to be angry at each other when you're feeding each other. Bringing the plane in for a landing. Yeah, pilot Dart. I like that phrase. Bringing the... you know, that's a good phrase for, like, completing something. We're steering in the right direction. How does a city recover from this, by the way?
I'm here.
Are you finally ready?
Harry, I can't.
Straight growl. Lemon pledge? Yeah, just clean it right up. You get some borax, go to town on it, scrub it all away.
I want to help you, Harry! Oh no.
Spider-Man, who are you? Did you go down there?
You were right. It has to be here. He has to... I'm sorry, I couldn't...
I know, man. I'll try to find a way inside.
It's gonna be okay! Everyone's gonna be okay! I have to get to that meteorite! I'm so close!
We don't even know what he wants to do with the meteorite, though. Get some Febreze in there. You know, this does have to smell pretty bad, right?
Harry! Harry, talk to me!
Hey, Neridum, thank you for the 53 months, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. Are these people gonna be okay? Like that? Clearly not dead? This dude's alright.
Please help us, Peter. We need you.
I'm trying, buddy. I just need that meteorite, okay?
Imagine the comics of the symbiote had bonded to Captain America instead. It would give the next people who wear it super soldier abilities. Did it actually... I thought it was just like... It didn't actually copy Peter's abilities, right? It just like... It just does slime tentacles, that's it, really?
Miles, I'm not seeing a rock. No? Hold on, I'm nearly to you.
Thanks for coming, Pete. show you something.
Spider sense did not activate there, huh?
Harry, what are you?
We are healed.
Shouldn't my skin be toxic to him?
Finally free. We can give that gift to everyone. But we need you with us, Pete. Heal the world together.
Yo, bro!
Not cool.
We can't stay here.
Not bussin'. Yeah, isn't like Peter's skin literally toxic to Venom now? But he was like touching him just fine there.
You good, man? Oh, we need to call MJ. I know where the meteorite is.
Hi, Spider-Gan and chat folk. Venom didn't trigger spider sense because he's bonded with Peter? Oh, is that the reason?
We all need to meet up at May's house.
What's going on out there, guys?
It's the meteorite that the symbiote arrived in. He's using it to transform the city. I know where it is.
And we're gonna steal it. Time to game
Because
plan.
people's super abilities are just copying Peter because he
guys
was
at
the
home.
first person to bond to do so. Could have imprinted on him, okay. I just thought it was slimy, so therefore it could stick to walls and it just made you strong. Sure, what are we doing? Go meet MJ.
In another life, I totally would have rocked this look.
I just realized I have not bothered leveling up in a while. Sitting on 8 skill points. Abilities are fully charged when a full surge bar is used. Surge mode lasts significantly longer. Abilities recharge in half the time while in surge mode. There we go. Tree filled out. Mega Venom Blast meter gains are increased, and abilities are partially recharged for each enemy hit with Mega Venom Blast. I don't really use Chain Lightning, so I don't know if I want to go that now, right? Too late to go for those ones, I think. So we'll just put these into him. Let's see. I need more focus. Crap. Maybe I should have got that. Oh well. Fired while in stealth away from enemies. That device of its sound that draws enemies to it. Yeah, ain't that great. Do Spider-Man come with these action poses built in? You know, they really do have to train for that, don't they? There's no way they just know that naturally.
listeners, I implore you, stay inside your homes. Lock the doors. Board the windows. Trust no one. The city is overrun with a miasma of massive, oppressive tendrils emanating from the ground beneath our feet, spawning creatures from what feels like hell itself. They're capturing us, converting us.
Even Jay Jonah would be like, know what? He would take COVID seriously.
While the government sits on its hands, my loyal listeners have taken to the forums, looking for any signs of weakness these creatures show. We will defend ourselves. We know we can't count on the
You know, Chad, this would be one of those moments when all the people who do have a lot of guns, they'd be like, my time is now. They'd be out shooting at these things.
It's that the heroes make things worse, not better. In the meantime, stay safe. Remain vigilant. We will get through this.
I'm waiting for him to finish talking before I go to the objective.
Go down without a fight. And I will be there, right next to you, on the front lines. Godspeed. And may we all see tomorrow.
Good. Trained my whole life. Well, not really so much trained as is like wished for it for some of them. Ooh, that repair bill's gonna be nasty. This is your last chance to collect resources to upgrade gear before the end of the story. You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm ready to like go for it, chat. We'll be going over tonight, chat. Finish the game.
Central Park Reservoir.
The water system.
Pumping goo everywhere.
Adding more and more people to the hive mind.
If all those symbiotes get out of Manhattan...
Goodbye, Earth. Hello, planet Goo. The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah. And that particle accelerator's what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up? Like way past 11.
Might destroy it.
And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes. And you know Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
Unless he sees something he wants more. Me. Just, you know, for illustrative purposes. Harry's still Harry. He thinks he's healing the world. But the dream isn't complete without...
his best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry away from the meteorite.
And I can handle all the symbiotes.
While I grab the space rock. For illustrative purposes.
All right. Fire up the accelerator. No more hive mind. World saved. We all get churros?
Theoretically.
Pete, what Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you
It won't
ready?
come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time. Let's heal the world.
For real this time.
Ever tried shawarma? Shawarma. I don't know, but I know there's like a new Mediterranean place in the town next to me that I want to go to.
Somewhere in that thing?
So are Harry and his friends.
Here. I figured you could use a sonic touch.
They're just standing there. What are they waiting for?
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys activate. At this point, sure.
Don't anyone forget it.
Why'd they bring MJ? She's gonna grab the... Well, he's gonna lead your Venom away. Miles is gonna like deal with the symbiotes. She's supposed to grab the rock.
gonna sit in there and play with your pet rock all night? It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted.
Our gift will finally be yours.
Here's the thing, though. You're gonna have to catch me first.
Oh, bitch. Maybe Miles can use his toothpaste powers to give New York full dental insurance.
MJ, now!
The city will never go to that. Okay, she has the strongest ability to fight these things now at this point. That was one shot compared to him like punching and kicking everything.
You wanted a story, Watson.
Like, they should just all be packing one of these.
What was that? A dead end?
Hold L2 and then R1 to fire the sonic shot. Shoot yellow gross to open the hive doors. Oh, okay, at that. Probably the prototype, but I guess because she has like the special like little taser gun she got from like Silver in the last game. Now, you can only attach it to that.
I hope they made it out.
Really weird Resident Evil game. You know what?
What the hell?
Can't say it's not at this point. We're basically Claire Redfield right now. Chris? Is that my brother?
Norman must have sent a team after Harry.
This isn't Chris's fault.
Guess they left more than just players behind.
Sonic barrels. Why are there sonic barrels? Who put sonic? Okay, that's a new one to me. I can understand there being flammable barrels of fuel, but a sonic barrel somewhere. Now, how do you shoot sound bullets, by the way? I'm curious about that. It's a sonic attack, but it's like a bullet of sound that doesn't actually make much sound. I do need to speaking of sound, I do need to fix it. There's a little bit of a desync. Hold on a second. I might need to quit out of the game and come back into it. Let me do a manual save though. Just get a speaker. Yeah, like I said, this is supposed to be a sonic weapon, but you notice it sounds like a silencer. It's barely making any sound, so why would that destroy them? Alright, let me quit out of the game and come back in. Fix this audio issue. Comics are dumb. Yes, this is well established. Shocker use vibration sound as a weapon. Yes, but you still need, like, sound to create the vibration. That is, like, piss level, like, weak sound, whatever it is. And you can't really shoot it as a concentrated bullet, as far as I'm aware. You need like a she need to be shooting like a portable speaker out like Sam Fisher does. This is the Code Veronica remake everyone's been waiting for. Hold on a second. Making notes. Did I crash? No, but I was having audio desync issues with the game, which happens sometimes, and I wanted to fix them. Now it's working, I think. Or did it? I feel like it's still somewhat off, but whatever.
Those barrels look wired to grow. Not good, not good.
You think a world like this would have super insurance?
Not leaving without that rock.
Good question. I'm not sure how that would even work. Do you think any of this is covered? You know the insurance company would be like, no, we're not actually covering alien goop invasions. That is not in the contract. How is the Venom game, Dartigan? You know what? We did have a Venom section that was pretty, pretty good. But so far this game has been very good. And luckily for it, it seems like it's ending in proper order without being dragged out for too long. We tase it. Nope.
Oh no, very bad.
I like that guy hovering in midair, by the way. Nice touch.
Looks like the meteorite's connected to the rest of the hive.
You okay, buddy? It's just a symbiote thing, Chad. Don't worry about it.
Just a normal rock. That can also end the world.
No, I would at least zip the back of it out so it doesn't fall out.
They're gonna be all over me. Time
You had to pick a hero to get a name next. Who would it be? As you know, I already won a Captain America game, but what hero do you think would get one? It doesn't have to be Marvel or DC even. Which hero? Yeah, Wolvie, Iron Man, and I believe Black Panther are already getting games. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big comic book guy, so nothing really springs to mind. So I'm trying to think of what I think other people would think would be neat if it happened. How about... I know some people keep mentioning, what is it? What is it? What is that freaking... The skelly, like... The biker guy from Hell with the skeleton head, flaming skeleton head? Hell Rider? What? No, not Spawn. Spawn already had him, not Spawn. No, Spawn is fucking terrible. Ghost Rider. Yeah, Ghost Rider, that could be interesting.
Oh, crap.
But honestly, just a really good X-Men game would be nice. Not just Wolverine. There's many other X-Men besides Wolverine. Like Ghost Rider, as long as it got like an M rating, And you actually like it could almost be like the Marvel's Doom, if you think about it. Just go, give it to id even like let id make it. Cyclops game, you could really, you know what? Cyclops would be an excellent game for VR because it's all about your point of view anyways. So you could do it that way. Make that a VR game.
Gotta get out of here.
This is feeling like a Gears of War game with all these chest-high walls, you know, Chad. I feel like I need to do active reload.
Please let this lead somewhere good.
Oscorp lanterns. The section kind of feels out of place. Well, yeah, but it's better than her stealthing through it.
The sky. Almost out of this hellhole. Looks like my exit's just past that chopper.
Aren't they making a Wonder Woman game as well? I remember that being announced. Here's one for you. How would a Flash game work, Chad, with like a guy who can run faster than the speed of light? Still love that there's just random sonic barrels. As if that was ever a thing before this moment in time. Like, yeah, it's a portable subwoofer, you know? Just in case. Still a better Resident Evil game than RE6? Yeah, sorta. X gonna give it to you.
Hey, I think that hurt it.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have blown up that one over there.
That symbiote's big.
And dead. This is what happened to Bonesaw after he got a symbiote suit, Chet. This is the Bonesaw is you know it to be true. Over here.
Big guy. Hey, I think that hurt it.
Oh, well, you hit yourself there, buddy. That wasn't me.
That symbiote's big, but I'm fast. I can't go for the ladder with this thing still on
That
me.
didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, I think that hurt it.
Not immune? Those are way better than shooting it.
Time to go, Miles!
You ready?
Spider-Man game again.
Pretty sure your +1 isn't invited to our high school reunion, Harry! Harry?
Oh, they literally showed up where we went to high school.
This is where we became best friends.
Yeah. It is.
And now it's where we become brothers. Join us.
Please! Remember everything we've been through!
Is he dunking me? He's dunking me. Big dunks.
Did you forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years?
We were weak then.
But we had each other! What is he doing? Gotta stay off the ground!
Okay. I really don't like their method of like telegraphing attacks. It's really confusing sometimes.
Join us.
Please! Remember everything we've been through! Did you forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years?
We were weak then.
But we had each other! He's infecting everything around us!
Hate adaptive difficulties? That's pretty much what every game uses these days, though. Oops.
Even slept over after your mom got sick!
We couldn't feel like that.
Waste. Where we going?
Can't get caught in that stuff again! When you lost her, that day on the football field, I was there! Always have been!
Until we got sick again. You abandoned us while we were fighting for our lives.
I was trying to save you!
Feel like that to us.
Alright, first part of the fight done.
You want to join us? We know it.
Do you think there will be a Spider-Gwen game? I don't know. I mean, that's definitely a possibility since that character is popular, right?
Keep fighting us! You're not giving me a choice! Whoa, symbiote's dropping
Oh no,
in.
he's got helpers. They're the really annoying ones. Alright. I don't have my boost.
Stay calm.
Fuck.
Take him out one at a time!
Okay, these things are... I guess you gotta web these things up before you try to go after them. Still can't get over how Harry's nostalgia trip thing for a Life is Strange scene was the day his mom died. His mom died back when they were in hospital, right? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm a little confused. Hold on a second. Yeah. Ow. 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 That hurt.
Not working!
If that doesn't work, he's invulnerable to webs.
And you I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
Then you replace us with Miles. We poison you against us even more.
No!
That was a waste.
Save me!
Fucking waste.
Just like I'll save you! Oh my god!
Part of my break a shield. I couldn't see it. There's like too much shit with those little guys flying around.
Why do you keep fighting us?
That's what I was thinking when I first saw it. But yeah, there we go.
Whoa. Symbiote's dropping in. Not working! Stay calm! Take him out one at a time! Free Harry with more anti-venom! Gotta get in close.
He's trying to talk to Venom or the host? The host. No, he's trying to talk to like the world-ending parasite.
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
Then you replaced us with Miles. We poisoned you against us even more.
Oh, dead.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
Dead.
Whoa, symbiote's dropping in. Not working! Stay calm. Take him out one at a time.
I don't like this part where all these little guys you gotta kill to get your powers back up so you can like hit him with any venom. Because I'm just getting like getting wrecked. No, I was just gonna use that to, oh fuck, I didn't want to use that to like do an insta kill on one of these things. Wasted.
I'm coming, Harry.
You can use your web shooters to hit the little ones, yeah, but it's hard when there's that many of them.
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
You replaced us with Miles. We poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
We've never been good enough for you or Dad.
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
I trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
We are not a thing.
Ah. Oh, come on, grab the fucking bird!
You're stronger than the symbiote, Harry! Fight it!
Not again. Not again. No,
These
crap.
guys?
I don't have any more like things to use, do I?
Gotta take those things out! Brute force isn't working! Gotta be a better way!
Now I accidentally used my heal again for like an insta kill on one of these stupid things. Oh, this part is a bitch. Part is a bitch. Told you it's gonna get harder. The entire game has actually been fairly difficult.
Not working! Stay calm! Take him out one at a time!
Sorry, I'm in concentration mode again. Can't really be a good streamer right now. Gotta like think. If anyone's died here with the webs, I'm now discovering that actually.
Then you replaced us with Miles. He poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you! It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
I trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
I'm not a thief.
More of these guys? Free Harry with more anti-venom! Gotta get in close.
Alright, final part of it. Ugh.
It'll be over soon.
Doesn't matter what you do to me. I'm never gonna heal the world with you. Not like this.
The meteorite. You took it from us.
Okay, that's new, I think. Has he ever done that before? He can fly now? He can fly now. Okay, this is
I
nice.
think the goo aliens are mad we took their stuff.
Yeah, well, they started it.
No helmet, by the way.
Let's get this to the accelerator!
MJ, you hearing that?
Oof. Didn't the accelerator blow up last time? Yes, but they fixed it, I guess, somehow. So much vascularity and, you know, he's got that penis texture going on all over him. Chad, and when you realize that one particle accelerators are incredibly sensitive machines, there's no way it would be working at this point.
Go, Miles, I've got him. Go!
What's penis texture? Veiny. Vascular.
You're not getting this rock, man.
Our future doesn't belong to you.
Trust me. Don't want your future. I made a promise, Harry, that I'd fight for you.
You don't care about us. You don't know us.
I know you talked to your mom, just like I talked to my dad. Remember? What's she saying right now?
That we are so close.
The blue stuff will slow him down.
Why is Miles just bodying Venom at this point? Like, Peter had way harder time.
This is his dream, too.
Sorry, Harry. Heard enough about this nightmare. I'm waking you up.
He's got, yeah, the exaggerated swagger. I forgot. Electric, yeah, but literally, Peter has the anti-venom power.
Peter doesn't need you anymore. He has us now.
God, I never realized how gay Venom is. I've never realized it before. God, did you know Venom was bi?
You're not doing this for Pete. You're doing this for yourself.
You're holding Pete back.
Need to hit him with more blue sparks.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
Well, I did.
You're not doing this for Pete. You're doing this for yourself.
You're holding Pete back. You took him away from us.
Took him away? What the hell are you talking about?
In the forest, we remember what you did.
Harry! Man, that's the symbiote talking, not you!
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete.
You go. There he is.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better. I just prefer you without the psycho alien on. Doesn't matter if you like me or not. I'm here for you.
He just fucking hates Miles, doesn't he?
Thought I clipped his wings. You can't see it now, but we're not so different, man. Let's end this.
gave you a chance.
Allie?
Oof, that's a glitch. That's an interest. Oh. Ruined. Absolutely ruined. Oh, you clip that, please. I didn't know that's what you look like under a symbiote suit, but you know, it actually makes sense for given how big it makes you. Oh, I always wondered what you look like under a symbiote suit, chat, and now you know. I got tears in my eyes.
Give me back my friend!
We are your friend.
Oh, that was perfect.
Pete, what's happening? Just hang on, buddy! Please, no. Leave him alone.
Do we have an Akira game? God, I'd love that.
You ready to finish this?
Almost.
Ooh, still a fuel tanker, huh?
Fight, Harry! Fight! I can't. I'm done. You have to...
You have to kill us.
No webs there, by the way. The game is breaking down as it reaches its highlight point. He's missing a web on his left hand. Or a tentacle on his left hand. Use the force. Telekinetic powers, you know. Be healed, child.
I'm done. Either way, Pete. No. We still have time? No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you. Let's heal the world, Pete. Together.
His hand was missing. Game, stop. Yeah, he's telekinetically. Oh, wow. Use the force.
We're in business!
We are. Really?
And now, Pete! MJ!
We've kind of established that someone has to sad die at the end of every Spider-Man game, right? Aunt May, that girl that, you know, Miles was friends with in Miles Morales, and now this. Man, that was weird. Think we're gonna have trauma from this? Nah. If you're not sad though, you know who will be? Osborn.
You did it!
Technically, there's still one symbiote left, you know, that they already know about with the evil cult. And technically the one Peter's wearing right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Carnage is next time. I think Carnage will either be DLC or like a mini game like Miles Morales was. Oh wait, he can restart his heart. Never mind.
Give me some room. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try.
Bullshit. Yeah, I imagine it is because he died because of he was like fused with him, right?
Thank you. Gotta get to the hospital.
Well, no sad die after all.
Harry.
Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
What have you done?
What?
What have you done to him? I'm so sorry. I'm coming with you. Wait.
He's alive. It's what you wanted. That was irrational. I demanded you bring him back better than he was when you... I'm a little confused. I guess I need him to be irrational to become Green Goblin, though.
There are traces of brain activity, but his chances of coming back are very slim.
Oh, he a vegetable.
Just keep him alive.
Alan Wake 2 will be next. That's the next big game, yeah. Buddy, we have things called rage rooms for this. Notice the color of his jacket.
Get the G serum ready.
Oh.
ASAP.
The goblins.
For the last few years, tragedy has tried to tear the city apart. But we somehow kept going. We battled sickness, evil, cataclysm. We are tired,
High rent prices.
anxious, stressed, numb. But we have never
And also,
lost hope.
Elon Musk put that really annoying X flashing sign
The
in our
city
city. It was
needs to
really
heal.
bad. We couldn't sleep
We're
for
all
days.
ready to return to normal, but what is normal? What if it no longer exists?
That was in LA.
Over the last half hour, I've talked about how these events have changed me. But what about you? In
Wait,
this ongoing
is
series,
she becoming a
I will be
YouTuber?
talking with people
Oh, she's
throughout the
doing a
city,
podcast.
exploring our new behaviors.
Yep,
new
YouTuber behavior.
routines,
Yep.
New thoughts and feelings. I hope you'll join me on this journey. This has been Mary Jane Watson, and you're listening to The New
No,
Home.
you asked them to like and subscribe. Also, you gotta get some collabs lined up. Fucking hate YouTubers. Sons of bitches, right? Terrible
Episode
people.
1, done.
Nice.
Hmm.
I don't know.
High res pancakes.
I want to show you something first.
Okay. It has molasses in it.
He becomes a
I'll take
VTuber?
those.
Maybe. Look, it's better than it being an OnlyFans model, chat. More legitimate. Wheat cakes? Sounds like something more healthy than a pancake.
Thanks again for the donation, Peter.
You'd subscribe to my OnlyFans? It'd be nothing but feet pics. And hand pics. My extremities. And also my hairline.
Pete.
Making his own startup in his garage.
Have you talked to Miles about?
Not yet.
Your man cave is gorgeous. It's a beautiful man cave, honey. But where are we gonna park the car?
Miles, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I mean, I have been talking to you all the time. It's great to talk. So many good talks. I just haven't been talking to you about what I should have been talking to you about.
Pete.
Wait, let me start again.
I got this. All of it.
Don't you have college to prepare for as well?
Go be Peter Parker for a while.
Are you sure? It's a big city.
I can handle it. As long as I can still call you for advice.
You don't need it.
Maybe not now, but there'll come a time.
I'm here for you. Always.
Wait, is he like partially retiring as Spider-Man? Gonna run this like startup?
See him.
Taking a break. He's deleting the app, chat. He's deleting it. Did they get enough for the mortgage? I believe Mary Jane took out a loan, is what it looked like on that paper I saw. Next game is Spider-Verse related. Please no, we don't need that to be in the games too. Hey, look at that. What'd you think, Chad? Did you think good? Did you think good? I do predict like a beefy, like there'll be like a bunch of DLC and then probably like a mini game, maybe with. I don't think the next game would be about Carnage. That feels like DLC to me, Chad, because Carnage isn't really that much different from Venom. So, yeah, next game, the next full game, in fact, it will be obviously Green Goblin. Second credit, oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, Green Goblin is, I think, definitely said to be the final villain of the trilogy, if it's a trilogy, that is. Given how long it took them to make this, I'd imagine, like, the third and final game will come out right at the end of the PlayStation 5 system life, wouldn't it? Yeah, that actually might... Actually, Spider-Man 3 might be like a PS6 launch game and also backwards compatible with PS5. That's my prediction, given timelines for, like, development. Glitches toward the end made it really funny. Well, one of them did. The other ones were just kind of less goofy, but just like seeing Harry's neck stretched out a couple feet. Mwah. Piece de resistance. Legend claims the next game is a Venom game, like they did with my. Yeah, that means it'll be a smaller game too. But how would it be a Venom game? Venom's dead. I'm not sure how that would work. I'm assuming if it's a Venom game, then it'll be on the guy it's traditionally on, which is what's his name? What's his face? Eddie Brock? Your clip, good sir? Oh, well, thank you. Share it around to your friends and family. Post on your favorite subreddits. Maybe even like the Spider-Man subreddit. Hey, look at this funny glitch I found in the stream. Eddie Brock, I mean, what happened to... Wait, is Peter gonna keep the anti-Venom power? Well, I guess he'll carry that into the next game when he didn't lose it. Or maybe he'll end up giving that power to like whoever ends up being the Venom. I don't know. Green coloring, chat. It's not even remotely subtle. Didn't expect them to kill off Kraven like that. I didn't expect him to make. I mean, he literally is a character dying from the moment you meet him. Best guess, Carnage gives birth to a new symbiote and it goes to Eddie. I suppose. Or maybe there's like a piece of the symbiote left, who knows. What about an Agent Venom game? I'm assuming that's sort of what it'd be, since it couldn't be like evil Venom again. Venom, Carnage, and what's the newest? I know there's like, isn't there like a Goblin Carnage or something? Like the Carnage symbiote takes over the Green Goblin. Also, there's that Riot one, right? That was in the first Venom movie. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about the Goblin Carnage. So many I mean, there's literally a symbiote god that technically, I guess, exists in this universe too, since what else would that have all been? Well, technically they didn't actually mention the symbiote god. They just mentioned a hive mind. Gwenom. Now that's a name. We are Gwenom. More Deadpool. Deadpool did get a game back in the 2010s. I kind of forgot about it, actually. And it has Nolan North playing, Deadpool as well. There you go, Chad. If you want a new superhero game, make it Deadpool. Why not? I have a theory that Peter will die at the end of the Spider-Man 3. I mean, anything's possible. That seems unlikely to me, though. They could even kill Harry in this game. Deadpool harassing Spidey. Deadpool's overrated. I agree, but he can still be entertaining. Not really a spoiler, but there's a two post-credit scenes. Chad, is there anything that's had 3 post-credit scenes yet? Or have we stopped at 2? Deadpool with symbiote powers. It happened in the comics. Yeah, I've heard about. Supposedly he had the symbiote before Spider-Man did. In the retcon stuff. Here we go. First post-credit scene. Doc Ock? Yep, okay. I thought he couldn't move anymore, though.
What do you want?
The Spider-Men. You know who they are, don't you?
Well, one of them.
Why?
They ruined my son.
Good. We all have to experience loss.
I thought he couldn't walk, Chad.
Even you, Norman.
He, had a disease. Whatever. Also, I thought he was evil only because of the AI.
The final chapter.
Yeah, a little... Yeah, so the tentacles are what made him evil, right? He was like... Yeah, he had issues before then, but he wasn't like, I'm going to supervillain mode. But he doesn't have the tentacles anymore, but he's still like he was at the end, and I guess it broke him permanently. And he can still walk around, which I thought he'd basically lost by the end of the first game. You don't think it was the AI? I mean, the tentacles clearly made him start losing it. He always had problems. Yeah, he always had problems because, I mean, he had a debilitating illness that was just gonna have him locked in syndrome. And he got screwed over by Osmond, but the whole thing with the tentacles is like it drew off that, wasn't it? He hates Norman. Yeah, he definitely hates Norman. Not work with him. Under the impression he was permanently disabled. I was too. I thought by the end of it he just couldn't walk anymore, barely. They're bringing Superior back, huh? I think the end of the game implies that Ock wasn't turned evil. It was just his true self brought to the surface. I'm assuming that might be the angle they're going with now. But back in that game, it seemed like it's implicit that the tentacles and the AI in them was like breaking down and like causing his mind to be like, degraded. It's a dollar store version of the ending thing with the first Spider-Verse movie. So what do you want for the next game? Well, apparently there's going to be a Venom game, which would be like a half game, well, not really, whatever you want to describe it as, like the in-between game like Miles Morales was, that'll focus on Venom, and probably Carnage, I guess. And then I guess the next game will be about the true Sinister Six, I don't know. Whatever they want to do with it, with Green Goblin. Only one who likes Superior. Superior isn't... Alright, Superior Spider-Man is the one where Doc Ock took over Spider-Man's body, right? Final thoughts? Good game. Excellent game, even. Yeah, I don't really have any serious complaints other than, like, issues with the plot here and there like I normally would. Gameplay-wise is all fine, and it didn't overstay its welcome either. not just internet talk. Well, yeah, obviously internet talk. But obviously they're going to do something with Carnage. So either, Miles will have to deal with Carnage, or who knows. Because I'm assuming, Peter's out for until, like, the next full game. They don't want to. They want to send him on vacation again to get him out of the way for Miles Morales' next game. Seems like the half games are for Miles only. It seems that way. You can skip these credits. I know it's credits are sometimes a good way of winding down and just discussing things without missing actual plot. So that's a big deal. We can talk about our feelings, chat, our thoughts. Open your hearts to me. That being said, I wonder what... I'm assuming the third game, like the full third game, will include the final two boroughs of New York, which are Bronx and Staten Island as well. Would those even be fun to be Spider-Man in? I'm not really too familiar how those look. This is your new favorite game, huh? You loved it. I mean, I did like it. I don't think I'd add it to my top 10, but I did enjoy it. If we did get a Spider-Verse game, would you want it to be co-op? How would that make it better, though? That just means you get a bunch of, like, really crappy mission design. You cannot really do good mission design, chat, in games designed around co-op. Or, like, live service stuff. Be wary of that. There's a reason Sony bought, Bungie, by the way, and it's to get more experience with live service. I think this is a fantastic sequel to the first game. Yeah, I do too. It's great. It doesn't really have the same magic that one did because you're now used to it, but it's a continuation. All good. That being said, I do think it went. There was a few times I think it went over the top. Like, magic is real. I kind of would have preferred it if the symbiote wasn't an alien as well, to be perfectly honest with you. I like, if you notice, chat, when it comes to like this kind of stuff, I like things to be a touch more grounded. And because once you like take it off the ground, you introduce like questions of like, okay, why aren't the Avengers helping? Why isn't Doctor Strange helping if they exist? Why is there like all this other cosmic shit going on in the background? I like it when superhero stories are kept a bit smaller. Person like the alien background. I mean, it's mostly fine the way they used to do it, but once you have like all the new stuff with like the symbiote god, it's a bit too much. Could have just been Venom, not an entire symbiote invasion. That I guess I was alright with because Venom, like the symbiotes have always been like spawning new ones or whatever. The symbiote was a bioweapon. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that's what it was going to be. That it was just going to be a bioweapon, not an actual alien. An alien chat. An alien. King and Black stuff is way too out. Yeah, it's a little hard to cover that and make it like take it serious in a game. There are more pressing threats for Avengers to deal with, same as Devil's Breath. I mean, why have the building in New York then if you can't even ever deal with any of the problems? Is actually Spider-Man even a part of the Avengers in this world? Because it doesn't seem to be. And I can't think of any reason why he wouldn't be. Not in the canon. I guess he's not up to Avengers stuff. Avengers, cred at this point. Despite saving the world. He was in the Avengers game that was not part of this world. That was the deal done by Square Enix, not Sony. This canon is officially called the Gameverse and includes Crystal Dynamics flop. I would wait and see if that actually is the case, because that seems unlikely to me. But he's part-time Avenger in the comics. People seem to think he's a street-level hero who shouldn't be in the world affairs. My ass. I thought they wanted to combine both games. I don't know. That's not really how game studios work. See, they can never really do the same thing with games that they did with movies because the gaming licenses are too spread out. You have too many companies that own licenses that make games. I think Black Cat will still be bi in the next game. Well, that's the thing. She's bi. She can... I mean, she'll always be bi, right? You don't just stop being bi. You just have your preference whether you which one you prefer more. So even if she's dating a guy in the next game, she's still bi. Crystal Dynamics Avengers had very similar, but not the same universe. That's what I thought. Spidey in that game is completely different from the ones in this series. See, there you go. There's your evidence. Oh, I guess the better question would be, since the same developer that made this is making Wolverine, will Wolverine be in the same universe as the old Mr. Spider-Man here? That would make more sense. Actually, I'm assuming we'll get the Wolverine game before we ever get the next Spider-Man game, so... then again, Insomniac has grown so big they can probably make both at the same time. There's a Wolverine suit in the game. I never saw the Wolverine suit in the game. You mean like the traditional yellow spandex one? Where was that at? You know what we need, chat? In that Wolverine game, the Hulk needs to be in it, and you need to fight him. Or like, that's literally how Wolverine was first introduced to the world. It's like a bounty hunter taking on the Hulk. In fact, that should be the sort of like the main plot of Wolverine versus Hulk. Perfect idea. I mean, it makes sense to me. Keep it simple, you don't have to introduce the entire X-Men, so you can focus on Wolvie. And hey, you can have Deadpool in there as well, why not? That's not terrible. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it ends up being. I don't know who owns the rights to make games with the Hulk, though. Marvel? Well, Marvel owns the rights to that. The game rights can be with someone else. They own the rights to the character. But just like Sony owns the rights to make Spider-Man games and movies, then you have some other stuff here and there. Licensing is a complicated issue, chat. Where is the 19 inches of Venom? Did you not see that crotch bulge? And also, did you... Actually, the 19 inches were Harry's neck. We found the 19 inches, chat. They were hidden under the Venom symbiote. They're all in his neck. You just didn't know. That Kotaku article was more accurate than you thought. In fact, that's what that clip should be named. 19 inches of Venom. Harry is the throat goat for real. What'd that throat do, boy? What'd that throat do? I needed that good laugh, though. That was, you know... That was, perfect way of ending the big fight. I gotta say, though, I like the Doc Ock fight at the end of the first game better than the one with Venom. I just did. I like that. I thought that was a better fight. Just mainly because I like Doc Ock more than I would say Venom as well. Hey, when do we get the Wolverine game? Would you want it to be a big story linear game? Gears of War I'd actually... you mentioned Gears of War. Actually, I think that's kind of perfect for it. It doesn't need... Wolverine doesn't really need open world because Wolverine doesn't have an interesting way of traversing the environment like Spider-Man does. So actually, you mentioned God of War. That would actually be perfect for a Wolverine game. Just have it slightly big world that you can explore, but not too big. And not like... Yeah, you're onto something there. That'd be excellent. I think the Hulk is holding back when he's fighting Wolverine because Logan would realistically get his... Well, it's almost impossible to kill Wolverine is the thing. You can't break his bones. If you, like, bust up his flesh and organs, he just regenerates them. So they're actually a really good match for each other. Like, Wolverine has literally been, like, had literally his body, like, all the skin burned away and he still regenerated. From a gameplay perspective, I'd say the Venom fight smashes. It wasn't... No, I'm not saying it was bad. I like the Venom fight. I think I just like the Doc Ock fight more because... I think I like the plot more of the first game with Doc Ock than I did the Harry and Venom thing. Since they are kind of similar plots. It's someone Peter loves and respects being like mind fucked and evil. And him being basically unable to like, almost, well, sort of unable to say them. You said Gears? Well, if you God of War, then you know what I meant. Hey, if Square Enix can make a game that involves, you know, what's his face? The Hulk, I don't see why Sony couldn't. If they can, yeah, why not? Seems like it should be pretty good. So that you could get the Wolverine versus Hulk. Punisher shot Wolverine's balls off and ran him over with a steamroller. It still didn't kill him. Was Wolverine very angry afterward? Did he? I'm surprised he let that slide. You think though you'd hold a grudge over something like that? They know. Hey, chat. Think about this. A Wolverine game could also have Squirrel Girl, because aren't those two kind of friends? I know you guys love Squirrel Girl for some reason. And you know all the articles and like Twitter posts are like Squirrel Girl's in this game. How about Wolverine's daughters? I don't know. I don't know anything about them. She friends with Kraven. Well, she can't be anymore. Wolverine and Squirrel Girl were a couple. That would be interesting. Well, they both are Canadian, so I'd rather see Honey Badger. I have to ask, did the Honey Badger hero exist before the famous meme? Wolverine's son killed the Punisher, chopped his arms, legs, and head off. He came back as Frankencastle. Is that Frankencastle? Comics are kind of dumb, aren't they? Long ass credits. It's a massive game. So yeah, expect a lot of people. Wolverine fucks all in the comics. I mean, technically, shouldn't Wolverine have had kids throughout his 2 centuries of being alive? He's probably had hundreds of kids. He does? Well, that makes perfect sense, you know. He killed them all. I'm sorry, what? Why would he do that? There's a storyline years ago, so all of his kids, I'm assuming, also were kind of immortal, and he had to go after them. Okay, sure, why not? They were all plotting to kill him. I mean, that kind of assumes he was a very shitty father then. For all we know, it could be a big open world Canada game. Like I said, Wolverine doesn't really have the interesting traversal abilities like Spider-Man does, so you'd be on foot and driving cars. Think about that for a minute. Wouldn't you rather just have it be more like God of War, where you have a smaller area to explore? Pretty obvious that Wolverine would be a shitty dad. He's a massive, drunk, smelly, hairy dude. I mean, that's just your regular, Canadian, right? I kid. I love my Canadians. That being said, I think I might skip these credits. Skip. We've chatted enough over this. This ends up being that girl that supposedly died at the end of the Miles Morales game. Okay, it's just his girlfriend. Never mind.
Haley, hi.
Oh yeah, we need to meet her boyfriend, don't we?
Food's almost ready. Why don't you go show her your essay? You worked so hard on it.
Some guy in Harlem. Probably seen him volunteering in the city, helping out his city council mom, and trying to live up to his hero dad. Yeah. Yeah.
What about Prowler? He's on probation. Okay, the only person this could realistically be is like the Carnage dude, right? He's the only other character who's been in the game.
Hi.
Oh, no.
Miles, Haley?
Wait, what?
This is Albert.
Hi.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
Okay, well, what? Okay. Silk? How would she have spider powers, though? You're going to find a brand new spider to bite someone. What are the odds, Chad? These 3 spider people in one city. Gradually, you finish the main story, but both Peter and Miles are still available to continue the adventure. You can now start a fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty. I guess, yeah, well, she'll have to get bit by her own spider. Who knows? Well, at least it wasn't like the weird cultist that I was thinking it was going to be. Oh, those things are still around, huh? That makes perfect sense. That those are still there. How many spiders are they going to bring in? I mean, as many as they want. Question, for those who know, who is these are the little spider robots? What was the mystery behind those, since I never collected enough of them? Which character was that a reference to, or is it anything important?
Welcome back, Dana Club. We did it. We survived the impossible. Drove back a friggin'
Spider-Verse? Those are Spider-Verse
invasion,
robots.
And we did it together.
Fuck's sake.
As heroes. The Spider-Men led the way, and every day New Yorkers
They are
rose
going to bring
to
the Spider-Verse into it. God damn it.
Today I am so pleased to talk with one of those heroes. Author,
Dana Cass didn't do shit. Look, she has to like brag. She told people that there were monsters out there they could look out their window and see.
Please call me MJ. MJ it is.
Oh, she's already doing collabs, huh?
I up your book about Symkaria in a single sitting. Thank you for giving this to the world. It's so important. I heard we're going to get even more of your words in the form of a new project. Can you tell us more about it?
Happy to. I've been thinking a lot about what's really important. Nothing will make you rethink your life like a citywide alien invasion, right?
Relatable.
And I realized how important the truth is.
I bet the rent didn't even go down after all that.
Called The New
Sorry, Dart, but those movies made a bunch of money and won 1 Oscar. Yeah, but let them stay in the movies then.
With all of you out there, I want to be honest and report what's really happening in the city. Straight up. No exaggerations, no clickbait, you know?
I know exactly what you mean. When you let that junk creep in, it takes over the truth. Warps it into something else, like a symbiote. Mary Jane Watson, everybody.
They bring Silk in, they're definitely going to skip over the horniness between her and Peter.
Oh, and if you have motorcycle insurance,
Yeah, I don't think that'd make it in there. That'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it?
Damage clause.
I could feel the pain in your voice there.
I'm working through.
Also, she's like a kid.
And Mary Jane
About the same age as Miles. Well, they didn't do Stan Lee cameo. They did do that in the last game, but that'd be kind of tasteless now since the dude's dead. He was still alive when they were making the first game. So, yeah, I'm glad they don't do the Stan Lee cameos anymore. See, chat, they do have supervillain insurance. You don't have to like it, but you have to accept it's there. As long as it's interesting, but still, I feel like everyone's already kind of exhausted with the idea of multiverses. Like, a lot of the multiverse stuff that Marvel's doing is just not landing. He can be the ghost of the comics. Well, he is God in the comics, so he doesn't need to be the ghost. Like, literally, Stan Lee is, like, depicted as, like, the god above all in the comics, I believe. Chat. My voice is getting really ratchety because I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Feel like we're good. We're finished playing Spider-Man. I accomplished that goal. And now and that's also 5 days in a row in streaming, so I'm gonna like take a couple days off and focus on my Mortal Kombat video and come back with Alan Wake. I'm looking forward to that one. It's gonna be good. You'll be getting more of those like 5 or 6 hour streams you like too with that one. Alan Wake 2, yeah, that's right. So you keep getting more of me, chat. More and more and more. But hey, if you're new here, please hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord. It's another option for you. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight. Much appreciated for your patronage. I hope you enjoyed yourself and you liked the emotes. Thank you to the lovely mod team for doing an excellent job as always. Thank you all in chat for also just being stand-up people that even when I don't have mods around, that you're still being, you know, hold on, I had to hold in a burp. Don't know why I haven't been drinking anything for a while. Thank you for being stand-up people and the best chat on Twitch. I'm also thinking that I haven't decided yet, but I could possibly make Alan Wake 2 the first game I also simulcast on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Because I have that basically set up to go. I just have to like add my accounts into the into it and I'm good. I haven't decided or if I've worked up the nerve yet to try that, but something I'm keeping in mind. I'll decide over the next few days. Big news, Dartigan is a bi-platform. Yeah, did you know I'm a bi-platform streamer? It's true. Now, I'm going to go to Paris. I'll see you later. Good night, everybody.